have a game on our hands. So this is an eliminator. So the winner of this will go into play next week. The winners of the next game that is being played today at that is being played at the MCA grounds. So similar to the IPL, this has been conducted in that manner. So Sri Lanka and Nawaloka coming in third and fourth in the group. Just to run you through the officials for this game, Mr. Deepal Gunawardana and Sanjeeva Fernando will be the standing umpires for the game. We got Mr. Nallaya Devarajan as the match referee. And doing the duties for us, helping us out, Chandana Shant, Fazal Mohammed will be the scorers, and live stream will be done by Darshana Samaravikrama. So those are people helping us out here. This is a 50-over game. And we'll go, Samira Veerasinghe is down at the toss. Let's have a look what happens.
Good morning all. Here we are at the Eliminator Mercantile Division 2 encounter. We have Singer Sri Lanka, Nawaloka Hospitals, captains Samit Ruberu, Pasidu Dilshan, and the match referee Nallaya Devarajan. So Samit Ruberu has the coin. Let's give it a flip. Heads is the call. Tails it is. සමිත් මොකද හිතන්නේ කාසියවාසිය දින්න පන්දු යවන්න තීරණය කළදී?
අපි ටීම් එකම කතා කරලා අද ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ පිච් එකේ සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක බෝල් කරන්න තීරණය කළා. අපි ෆස්ට් තින්කින් එක සක්සස් වුණා. ඒක සතුටුයි.
Thank you සමිත්. පසින්දු බැට් කරන්න ඉන්නේ. බැට් කරන්නද හිටියේ?
නෑ අතන අපි ෆීල් කරන්න හිටියේ මේ කාසියවාසිය අපිට වෙනස් කරන්න බැරි දෙයක්. අපි ඉතින් හොඳ ස්කෝර් බෝඩ් එකේ ලකුණු 300 වගේ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් දාන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන හොඳ කණ්ඩායමක් ඉන්නවා. හොඳ ලකුණු බෝඩ් එකේ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් දාන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
Thank you. So out here in the center is Nawaloka Hospital captain Samit Ruberu has won the toss and they have elected to bowl first.
Thank you, Samira. And the news from the center, Nawaloka group winning the toss. Nawaloka Hospitals basically winning the toss and electing to field first. I think might be a good decision because knowing this Thurston wicket generally has a bit of it in the morning session. They've been under covers yesterday. So there is the team card. Sabita Ruberu, Charnaka Devin, Charit Rajapaksa, Dilshan. We'll go through the team card in a bit. I will give you the playing 11 in a bit. Just go through it. So the first ball about to be bowled. Going through it, I will just run through the playing 11 for you. Oh boy, wide down the leg side. Lucky that the keeper just got his hand to it. So that's 2 runs to Singer. To opening batsman Pasidu Dilshan and Danuj Indaruwa. The bowler Vikum Sanjay. Quite a lot of premier club cricketers also in these teams. Again, sliding down the leg side, but this time worked down for a single. So Pasin Dilshan off the mark in the second delivery. The first runs off the bat. So just go through the single card for you. Pasindu Dilshan and Dhanuja Indiro, the two opening bats. Umesh Ramchad, Sandun Fernando, Dhanush De Silva. So there we see Dhanuja Indiro, 101 as his highest. That run much better in line. Then they've got Denwan Raja Karuna, Asant Basnaik, Rashmina Madhushanka, the wicket keeper, Kavindo Nirmana, Hiruna Galage, and Semaka Dangamu. The playing 11 for single Sri Lanka. And Vikom Sanjay, 4 for 27, is best. Line so started off waywardly, but now managing to find his line, bowling wicket to wicket. Then Nawaloka team for your Samit Ruberu, the skipper, Tarinder Suraj, Samina Nadisha, Samin Kandanarachi, Ravin Saya, Leo Francisco, Chanaka Devminda. Get back to you. Little away movement to the right hand of that, but played on the back foot easily. Then we have Chanaka Devinda, Dilshan Abedira, Arambe Gedar, Vikum Sanjay, Charit Rajapaksa, and Tushar Madanayaka, 11 for you in the Nawaloka group. So the winners of this will go on to play another game with the losers of there we see nicely played on the back foot. So now Vikom Sanjay getting his line and length sorted out. Shot, it tries to pull it, gets a top edge, flies over the first slip's head. Just to get another run. So it's the end of the first over of the day, and single Sri Lanka moved on to 4 for no loss. Just to let you know, the qualifier 1 is between Expo Lanka Holdings and DFCC Bank, which has been played at the MCA grounds at the moment. The Expo Lanka finishing on top with 11 points, unbeaten, and DFCC losing 1, winning 1, and there was 1 no decision. So Nawaloka and Singer finishing 3rd and 4th. Singer not winning any games. You can understand why they were put into bat. So you see spin straight away from the other end. Interesting to see whether we'll see any turn. Bowling from takes an edge. Shout for catch it, but away from that first slip fielder. Bowling from the Thurston rugby ground end. Taninder Suraj. Andrew has moved on to 3. There we see Taninder Suraj, best of 6 for 27. 1 5-wicket haul. Indru on to 4 and passing the Dilshan on 1. Then Suraj, a slight change in the field. He had a deep square leg, but they brought the deep square leg up into the circle and deep mid wicket onto the boundary. Loud shout, but umpire says no. That's the end of the second over. Singh have moved on to 7 for no loss. Vikum Sanjay continue bowling from the Nawaloka mouth end, or you can call it the scoreboard end. Oh, clearly seeing some movement leaving the right hander. Tanuja trying to play at it and then withdrew. Seeing the ball, and there was some bounce. Bit strange, but generally the Thurston wickets you don't see a lot of bounce on these wickets, but previous delivery wicket keeper take it head high. Straight down the leg side, wide once again. Batsman just letting it go. That's much better by Vikum Sanjay. But still finding it a bit tough. Suddenly slipping one down the leg side. Done that now, even in the previous over. I was trying to bowl maybe a little too fast and spraying it down the leg. Well, this is a 50-over game, so not much of hurry. Team batting first, generally the main target should be that make sure they bat the 50 overs and the openers get a good start, a decent start. It's not about just going hell for leather in the first 10 overs, first power play. Now most teams, they're not that bothered about that. Don't know if you're reading that well, short delivery. Just getting under it. There's quite a lot of bounce there. Sure, the been quite close to being called a wide. But the batsman just ducking under it. Such a long run up, running from almost the 30-yard circle. End of a good over, just the one run in this over, then that was that wide that was considered. So after 3 overs, it's 8 for no loss. Tarindu Suraj to continue. 1 over none for 3. So I thought they would start with 2 fast bowlers, but opting to go for the spin from the other end, batting way outside his leg stump. But he walks across. Oh, that looked very close. But rightfully, I think, struck outside the off stump. So the impact was outside the off. Yes. But a good shout there. Pasinder Dilshan starts outside his leg stump but walks across, covering all his stumps. Oh, beautifully bowled. That one going on with the arm. And Pasindu playing for turn. Very good so far by Tarindu Suraj. Remember, this is the power play. Not easy. Just the 2 fielders outside the circle. At mid-on, long on, and the other at the deep square leg. But not giving any room to the batsman. Tarindu Suraj bowling wicket to wicket. Asking the batsman to play some shots. You can see 5 dot balls so far. Quite a tall lad. Well built. Slight hold up again. That change in field. So starts off the over with the deep square leg. That one going straighter. It's an inside edge and a single to end that over. Just a 1 run of Tarindu Suraj's second over. After 4 overs, single 9 for no loss. Wikum Sanjay to continue. Sun is out. Quite hot out here. A bit of a breeze blowing. Shortish, but uncomfortably turned towards the fine leg fielder for a single. Pasindu Dilshan was not very comfortable with that. So he's tall. He's not sure whether to play it with a straight bat or horizontal bat. But Sao manages to get a bit of bat and run it down for a single. Gets off strike. In the row on strike. The row on 4. Dilshan on 3. They've taken their time. 14 and 11 deliveries each. There again, not letting the batsman come on the front foot. Sanjay pretty good with his length, just that sometimes straying in his line. That's a much better delivery. Indra deciding to just let it go. Bit of a bounce from this end. This live pitch is brought to you by Sporty.lk. Did it get the edge? Certainly look like we'll have to wait and see what the umpire has to say about it. Says leg byes. The fielders and the bowlers thought it was off the edge, shouting for a catch. The wicketkeeper couldn't get across. There is another run to the total leg by. Now it's moved on to 11 for no loss. Quite a big ground, this Thurston College grounds. Oh, this time trying to give him the charge, trying to make some room and go over the top. Not credit to Wikum Sanjay, not giving the length or the width that is needed for Pasindu Dilshan to throw his hands. Just him just moving away a bit, trying to give him the charge, but doesn't make contact. We have to be careful because if he's not quite steady, might not be able to time it and end up hitting it in the air. Another one, another shortish delivery. Now he has learned that Pasindu Dilshan not very comfortable with the short delivery. A dot ball to end the fifth over. It's 11 for no loss being asked to bat.
Five overs completed. It is 11 for none. Slow start from singer Sri Lanka. Pasindu Dilshan, the captain himself, said they need about 250 at the toss. Seems like he's looking very slow at the moment. 13 ball 3 for him, and Danuja Induvara 17 ball 4. So they are trying to get use of the pitch, and this time he shimmy down the wicket and gets a boundary. That is the first boundary, I guess. My fellow commentator, Michael Adams, was very tight in his bowling. 5 overs without a boundary. Straight away, I got the mic. That's a boundary. So, 5.1 overs completed, 15 for none. I have to say, today is a very, very hot day, hot and humid. The fielders, the batters, the umpires must be feeling that heat today. Tries to pull it, but I think it's a bit up to the bat. We saw a close call with Pasindu Dilshan, probably hitting him outside the off stump. It's eliminator today. Same shot, this time good connection, but Rajapaksha there, the medium fast bowler, himself a good athlete. This time he gets connection. He was trying it for the last 3 balls, but he got the connection now. So he got 2 boundaries in this over. 6th over, they had enough of seeing the pitch and the bowlers in the first 5 overs. And this time, decides to go for another boundary. Slight change in the field. Vikum Sanjay comes in front of square leg. 19 on the board, still 3.35 the run rate after that 2 boundaries also. Pretty slow going. This time he is happy to give respect to Tharinder Suraj. Has bowled 3 overs with this last ball and has conceded 12 runs. And he's gone. Think it was a stump or stumped. Let's see the replay. Yes, it's surely a stump. Easy stumping. He's gone for a walk. It's 19 for 1. All happening in this 6th over. 2 boundaries and a wicket as well. So Danuja Induvara on his bike with Francisco gets the stumping. Looks like it's Umesh is the batter. Umesh. My fellow friend Umesh used to play for Moors back then. And he's on his way to the mark. Umesh Kasun, is it? Yeah, Umesh Kasun. 19 for 1. Here we go. The wickets column started ticking. Who will be eliminated today in the evening? That's the question with today's game. 19 for 1. With Vikum Sanjay will continue. Played for Sri Lanka in T20s and ODIs. Mostly played against Pakistan. Bowled really well. I used to remember him getting out Fakhar Zaman and a lot of good names. Vikum Sanjay still has that pace in him. Skiddy customer getting some bounce as well. 3 overs has bowled. Only given away 6 runs. Doing a good job.
This is Umesh Kasun stats. Again, another good. No, it's a wide. Wide call by the umpire. A waiver delivery by Sanjay. The score moves up to 20 for 1 in the 7th over. Sponsored by Link Natural. This is a Division 2 tournament. Main sponsor, Link Natural. Another bouncer. And this time, umpire says 1 for the over. Trying and testing times for the captain, Pasindu Dilshan. And clearly tries to bend his back in the first few overs. Looks very tired, Vikum Sanjay, with this heat coming into him. Fast bowlers should be very fit to bowl in these conditions. Drives well, straight to the captain, Samit Ruberu. Talking about Nawaloka Hospital team, they have good all-rounders like Ravin Sanjay, Devinda. They have Tushara Madanayaka. We used to call him Madanayaka. He's there today. In his my fellow teammate Tushara Madanayaka. Not very young at the moment. Still with his running shoes on, Tushara. And who else? We have Samit Kandanarachi. He's another premier player. He is in the team. So, decent team. Nawaloka Hospitals. Good batting lineup. And for Sri Lanka, they have Denuwan Rajakarna to bat. He's a good batsman in his old days. Wicket keeper. We're at Thurston Grounds today. Sanjay continues from about the Alaukama at the end. A wild swing. I have to say, Pasindu Dilshan is living dangerously. He was with his bat, but no connection. Take a look at that. Tail enders hoik there, to be honest. He's not getting any connection. Luckily for him, this time Sanjay decides to bowl a slow ball. And the score remains at 20. We are in the 7th over in this competition. Sanjay runs in. Another short pitch stuff. Good bowling. End of the 7th over. Only the wide. And it's 7 runs in his 4 overs. So at the end of 7 overs, it's 20 for 1. It will be Suraj to continue. The off spinner got a wicket in his third over. Conceded 8 runs in that last over, but got a wicket for himself. He's bowling to the new batter, Umesh Kasun. And Tarinder Suraj, good battle. They have a slip and a gully. Madanayaka and Kandanarachi, the two experienced campaigners with this heat, decides to stay at the slips. Good ball and well played from the batter. And here comes. Swept it this time, fine. Oh wow, it might run away for the boundary. Yes, it does. Quick outfield. And 4 more. Groundsman for Thurston Grounds is Sekara. Has done a good job with cutting the grass today. Outfield looks fast. And 5-4 offside field. Cuts this time. Straight to Devinda. Devinda collects and returns to Leo Francisco. Another friend of mine, Francisco, good batsman. Plays Premier Cricket. Leo. Kasun decides to give the full phase of the bat, and the score remains on 24. With Suraj to continue. Suraj, and this time connects well and fielded well as well. Gets a single and is off the strike. And Rajapaksha has been moved to deep square leg and deep mid wicket rather. The square leg fielder comes into the circle. Cuts this time, cuts for the gap and 4 more. Very well played. Welcome boundary for Pasindu Dilshan. He was being bogged down for the last 2-3 overs, and this time he manages to get connection, and the run rate goes up, nearing 4 runs per over, and it is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket in this eliminator. Singer Sri Lanka after being put into bat. It is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket in 8 overs. It is a bowling change for the first time. Will be Devinda. Devinda to starts with his left arm orthodox. He's the main bowler of the team, Chanaka Devinda. Played for Gaul CC. Look at his stats. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant numbers. 44 matches, 105 wickets with 52 innings. Best of 7 for 39. 5 wicket hauls are 5 and 3 wickets hauls are 10. With an economy of 3.14 with an average of 15. Excellent stuff from a left-arm spinner in this competition. Glides away by Kasun. Captain collects the ball Samit Ruberu. No run conceded. Seems like a bit of bat in it. Shouts of catch it there. Francisco. And Madanayaka is at short fine leg, and Kandanarachi at the slips. This will be a very interesting option, bowling to passing to Dilshan. He will go for it. Last over he got a boundary. Here comes Devinder. Gets a quick single. Madanayaka was a bit slow there. We have a substitute fielder in the middle with Robin Sanjay. He's gone out of the field. Chanaka comes in. Bowls a decent delivery. Umesh Kasun was up to the task. Played 9 balls for his 6 runs, batting well at the moment. Getting a start. Getting into this eliminator. He goes downtown. This is gone up in the air. This could be out. Dropped by the captain. Oh dear, oh dear. Samit Ruberu himself, the captain, wanting to get them all out for 150 with sunglasses on as well. Puts down a sitter. Look at that. All the time in the world. Into the chest. And he's in the camera. Chanaka Devinder is not happy at all. And Umesh Kazun gets alive. 32 for 1. Here we go. Action continues. This could be close. We should go for a replay of that. Umpire says it's going down. No says again. Can't say from that angle. We should get that from the straight angle. If we could, we will bring it to you. Seems very close. Very, very close. 9 overs completed. It's 32 for 1. Yes, it's going to be another bowling change. Sanjay has decided to shift ends. He has come from the Torrington end this time. Bowled 4 overs for 7 and he comes in of the other end. Giving a break for Tarinder Suraj. Sanjay looking tired. But he's going to try his best to get a wicket here. Kasun got a life in the last over. It's a good ball to start off with the Torrington end from Sanjay. Playing some Premier Cricket and goes Australia recently for his county leagues there in Australia. Not trying to come back into the national team now with time is running. A lot of new options in the team. Beautifully played, but straight to Devinder. Chanaka collects it. Returns to Francisco. And with that drop catch, it is very costly. Kasun being a good batter in the team. Let's see how much he can get from that drop chance. Has to capitalize on the opportunities given to you. Pulls it this time. Opportunity given again. He perishes this time. No luck for the second time. Look at the captain, Samit Ruberu. He's happy. He goes with the fielder, the captain having a smile because his drop chance only cost 1 run. There you go. Changing ends from Sanjay worked. Rajapaksha, better fielder, holds on to it easily. Kasun wanting some runs but perishes and goes into the pavilion at the moment. They are in trouble, a little bit of trouble. 32 for 2. We are in the 10th over. Another wicket or two will put Nawaloka right on top. Seems like the batter is Hiruna. Hiruna is the new batter. How lucky you are after dropping a catch to get the same batsman in the next over. Seems to be no mistake from the captain. Hiruna Galage, the new batter. Another right-hander replaced another righter. And Sanjay gets his wicket column up and running. Hiruna Galage is Cole's under 23 captain who comes from you can see the Cole's logo with the jersey on. Hiruna Galage, 23 captain. Here's the first ball. Sanjay straight away bounce it to Galage. Galage comes from behind the college. Goal. That's the last wicket. Height rather than the distance. So under 23 captain of Cole's team should be a good batter coming from behind the college. Goal. Right-hander. Sanjay runs in. Straight to the point fielder. No harm done. Substitute fielder takes that ball. 32 for 2. Run rate dropped down. 2 wickets in this passage of play with 22 runs. With 21 runs rather. I was handed over at 5 overs, 11 runs. Now it's 32 for 2. 2 wickets. Sanjay runs in. Another bumper. Ends the 10th over. 32 for 2 after 10 overs. Galage on yet to get off the mark. And the captain Dilshan on 8 with to take you through to the next 5 overs till the 15th. It will be Michael Adams.
Thank you, Shavira. So after 10 overs, it's 32 for 2. Sri Lanka being asked to bet. You could say not a really great start, but a decent start. Chanaka Devinder operating again from around the wicket, going wide of the crease. Bring it in with the arm. Interesting to see Pasindu Dilshan batting outside his leg stump and then walking across to off stump before he faces the delivery. The Sri Lanka batsman just throwing the wickets away, the first two. One. This is good bowling by Chanaka Devinder. Keep it really tight. Not giving the batsman any room to free their arms. Dilshan looks much more comfortable with the spinners on. So not very comfortable with the pace. That's the end of the 11th over. Siga moved on to 32 for 2, a maiden to complete the 11th. One of these top order batsmen will need to basically bat long. I think Pasindu Dilshan is out there for 28 deliveries so far, just 8 runs. That would matter as long as they can keep their wickets intact. Nagalage, like Samira said, playing for Colombo Coles Cricket Club. Should have a sound defense. Very confident looking defensive shot. Still to get off his mark, but don't think that will be the main worry here. I know most batsmen would like to get that run. And he's got his first runs, sliding it down to third man region. That's what you need to do, just keep the scoreboard moving on. Current run rate just 2.9. Once again, Vikum trying the short delivery. knowing that Pasithu Dilshan not very comfortable with the short stuff. Quite a big trigger movement there by Pasithu Dilshan, but starts off outside the leg stump and then moves across. Strange to see an opening batsman do something like that. Runs it down towards the third man region for another single. Especially if you have two fast bowlers who swing the ball a lot, but keep moving around in your crease, can be trapped LBW because your head movements keep moving. By the time the bowler releases the delivery, you can see Pasithu Dilshan has covered his stumps. You can see the difference there. Becomes such a going round the wicket to Nawaloka, but he just waited for it and just run it down to third man. He had a shortish delivery. Not seen Sanjay trying to get a lot of swing by pitching it up. Prefers to go with the shortish deliveries. This time just tickled down towards the fine leg region, but the fine leg fielder was quite square. And Pasithu Dilshan ends up getting a boundary, a long awaited boundary. Just got some bet on it and raced away into the boundary there. So after 12 overs, the score has moved on to 39 for 2. Shanaka Devinder continuing. 2 overs, none for 3. Good cricket all round. Nice shot. A good bit of fielding in at short extra cover, but got his hands to it. But the ball just went past him, and then the two batsmen were quick to seize on the opportunity and get a single. See Pasithu Dilshan much more comfortable, just working the spinners around. Can see a bit of runs coming in the last few deliveries. What happened there? I think Kalage just went for the shot and slipped. Yeah, looking at his shoes. took his time getting back and had the bails off. Yes, the ball didn't come to him, and there we see. I think he was back. That's much better. Getting to the pitch of the ball, driving it down the ground for a single. Clouds have moved away. The sun is out. The wicket will get dry. Thing with this Thurston track is generally when the sun is out, it becomes easier for batting while the day progresses. End of another over 13 overs gone. Sri Lanka after being put into bat of 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. So it's Dilshan Arambagedara, left arm spin. So we see just a 1-3 wicket or 3 for 42, 5 wickets, just 4 innings, so pretty new. So looks like a Chinaman, is it? Yes. Chinaman, very rare. Do you see bowlers like that? Latest that comes to mind is Lakshan Sandakhan. Straight away, Galage gets a run of the first delivery. Testing to see if he is going to get some turn. To the batsman. Ball will be quite new. This is the 14th or just the 7th from this end. A good single taken to the left of that fielder to come around, pick it up with his right hand and throw it in. That took a little bit of time of giving the batsman easy chance to get to their destinations. Good call. Direct hit would have been much more interesting. Seen the ball turn a lot from Arambagedara. Quite a tall lad. That run, bit after coming in. Just to see whether he has that ball that goes the other way. That was a left arm orthodox delivery that he bowled to end the first over. Good start, just the 2 runs, and 14 overs completed. Sri Lanka moved on to 44 for 2. Chanaka Devind, 3 overs, none for 6 to continue. A little bit of turn. So the 1 was turned into 2. Fielder trying to go at the bowler's end, stumps missing it. And the backing up was done on the boundary, so it gave enough time for the batsman to hurry back for that second run. Overthrows. This pitch is brought to you by Sporty.lk. Nicely run down that time. That run into the boundary. Well, some good work. Just pulled it back with his foot. Saved a few runs. Saving 2 runs. Well, I thought that was a bit of poor running. That should have been at least 3. And they're giving away 4 runs in this over. This time, dot ball to end the 15th over. Singer still going pretty slow, 48 for 2. It's time for a change in commentary. My good friend Shamir Veerasinghe, who loves his food, is going to take you through the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Michael. Michael is also loves his food, but he can't eat much because he's overweight at the moment. So, end of the day in the over. It's 15 overs completed, 48 for 2. Very slow progress in this eliminator. Nawaloka strike. And he punches through the cover. And 4 more. I always welcome with the mic with the boundary. And the score moves up to 50. 52 for 2. With Nawaloka getting his boundary. I think his first boundary. Dabs it into the leg side region. Captain runs in. Collects and he moves to double figures with that single. 10 to Galage. Dilshan on 19. Dilshan is the man to get these innings up and running. 53 for 2. .35 overs left in this innings. Let's see if they can reach 225 maybe. That will be a very good score in a knockout game. Very good delivery. Gets a bit of bat in it. Dilshan Aramegedara. The good delivery. Got the boundary in the very first ball. Indeed, a good over. And another very good shot. Fielder running in. Only a couple. 7 runs already in this over. Good over for Sri Lanka. Another single. No. There is a short fine, so no run there. End of 16th, 55 for 2. That's the bowling card. Chanaka Devinda, 10 runs conceded of 4 overs. 2 overs to Aramagedara, 9 runs conceded. Suraj, 4 overs 21 for 1, a wicket taker, and Sanjay, the pick of the bowler, 6 overs 14 for 1. 55 for 2, and it will be Devinda to come in for his 5th over. Run rate 3.44. And they have options of Ravin Sayer to come in. Captain himself bowls. So they have options in the latter part of the innings. Devinda, the main bowler, is operating. Cuts perfectly all right. Can get a couple. He runs in, yes. Good running. Galage gets a couple. Fielded there by Arabagedara. Couldn't prevent the couple. Sayer comes in and collects and returns. So Mercantile Division C finals been selected. And the score moves up to 58. 3 runs conceded off this over. Very good ball there, flighted. No harm done, no run taken there. We are into the 17th over of this competition. Nawaloka winning the toss and inviting Sri Lanka to bat. Done well, the bowlers keeping the run rate tight. Dabs it to Sanjay. say rather. That concludes the 17th over, and the players and the umpire call it for a drinks break at the score at 58 for 2. Hello, everyone. We are back live after the water break. Nawaloka Hospitals versus Sri Lanka. And seems like it's a bowling change. The medium fast bowler Charit Rajapaksha has been introduced to the attack in the 18th over. Two batters, Galage, Hiruna Galage, who plays for under 23 Coles. Cricket captain comes in from Mahinda College. Youngster, he's on 13 of 19, and the captain, those are Rajapaksha stats. 46 wickets in 40 innings with the best of 4 for 21. Good handy bowler runs in. And a good bouncer, good bumper to start, but that is a boundary. Gallagher glides it. Uppercut. And 4 more. Good pace. But no chance of catching that. The score moves up to 62 with that boundary. Slowly by surely, they're getting some runs. Rajapaksha starts his spell with the boundary. Cuts it to Ravin Sayer. Sayer collects it easily. And the score remains on 62 for 2. Ravin Sanjay Sayer. And this is Charit Rajapaksha. Back paddles and gets a single from the back foot. He moves up to 18. Going nicely. Hiruna Gallagher. And Dilshan, the captain, 48 balls faced. Has scored 21. .3 overs completed. .63 for 2. Missed it all together. Charit Rajapaksha. Played a lot of cricket in the Premier Division. It's another beautiful delivery. So Charit Rajapaksha is from Kerry College. Sri Lanka under 19s as well. 29 years. Has 13 wickets in 16 matches of first class and list A 16 matches. 18 T20 games. Played for Sebastianites in the last season. Oh dear, that didn't miss by much. Very good over. Comes to an end. 18 overs completed, 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. And there is a double change in the bowling attack. This time from Nawaloka Mawate in, it will be my friend Ravin Sanjay Sayer. Bowls off spin, leg spin, and a bit of googlies. Comes in from Trinity College, a good rugby fan. Very happy of Trinity winning the title this year. Plays for NCC. Ravin Sayer. Recently went to India with the T20 team, Sri Lanka Legends. 17 wickets, 17 matches, 14 wickets. 2 for 12 is economy of 6.17. He's a better bowler than that. Starts off with a leg spinner. Loosner there. Collects a single. The score moves up to 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. And 21 for Dilshan. Good delivery. Straight to Kandanarachi there. Collects the ball. And a little bit of partnership going on with these two batters. Especially Galage has come to the crease and got some runs going. 19 of 23, good time. Heave hove there. Let's see the replay. Spins it away. Sanjay Ravin bowls it really well. A leg spinner, not missed by much. Cuts it, but no connection. Surely passing to Dilshan, though he is 21. He's not connecting balls. He's still living dangerously. Sluggish 21. And another dot delivery. This is proving to be a very good over. Only one conceded of the first 5 deliveries. Coming in at 19th over. Ravin Sayer bowls right arm, off spin, leg spin and googlies. This time cuts straight to the captain, Ruberu, collects it. End of over number 19th. It is 64 for 2. Good over from Sayer there. Take a look at that batting card. Too bad. Going kind of okay at the moment. Rajapaksha to continue his second over. Drives comfortably. He looks very comfortable. Hirunagalage looking good for a big score. Let's see what he can do in the middle overs. Runs in from the Torrington end. No run been conceded. We are at Thirsted Grounds. Live telecast brought to you by Sporty.lk, covering all the mercantile games this year. Sporty.lk giving you live pictures today. This is Nawaloka Hospitals taking on Sri Lanka. This time again, not much connection. 1 run taken. Dilshan moves to 22. We are into the 20th over in this competition. Sri Lanka being put into bat from the captain of Nawaloka Hospitals, Ruberu, at the toss. He said he wanted to bowl from the beginning. In the air. Is that a dropped catch? Yes, it is. I didn't see that properly. Should be an interesting replay. Is that Sayer? That is the culprit. What did really happen? Scooped in the air. Oh dear, it's a sitter. Didn't pick it from the bat. Robin Sayer. A lifeline for Hirunagalage. He would be happy for that. Good delivery from Rajapaksha. This time it connects well. This might be 2 runs, easy 2. Score moves up to 70 with that couple. That's a real let off from the fielders, especially by Robin Sayer. Rajapaksha can't believe that. Yes, considered 11 runs off his 2 overs. Drives perfectly all right and straight to the fielder. This time, no run. That is Tushara Madanayaka, or the Nayak, as we call him. End of the 20th over. It's 70 for 2. And it will be change of commentary. It will be Michael Adams.
So after 20 overs, it's 70 for 2 after being put into bat. 2 chances going a begging. Ravin Sayer, the bowler, the previous over. Short extra cover. Ravin was the fielder. Easy chance. Just put his hand out. But the ball didn't stick. This time, Pasindra makes room. Down on one knee. Pulls it from the middle stump. The boundary, 4 runs. Look at that chop. Long on up in the mid on up in the circle. Now this dropped down to long on. And the deep mid wicket. So Sportylk coming up in the circle now. Trying to play that reverse sweep. Well, he's got a boundary in the previous delivery, so not sure why he's trying to improvise. Decent partnership building. That's in the board order 26 and Hirunagalage to 24. He has been the main guy to keep scoring. Beautifully bowled there. Typical leg spinner's delivery. Pitching on middle and off and turning away. Batsman beaten. End of another over. 21 gone. It's 74 for 2. We see the bowling card. Six bowlers used so far. The 2 opening bowlers, Tarinder Suraj and Vikum Sanjay, picking up the 2 wickets. Charit Rajapaksa had a chance of getting amongst the wickets in the previous over, but not to be. He will be bowling again. 2 overs, none for 11. Just ambles in. So now he's very watchful. Wants to make maximum use of the chance he has given. The run worked on his pads. Looking for the second, but Pasindu says no. Bowler not happy for some reason. Shied it at the wickets again. Not sure the slight change in field. They're getting the mid on. Getting them down to the long on position. That's wide of the field. Will he get to it? Yes, manages to just pull it back. That's good running there. 3 runs to the total. A lot of work to do for that fielder. With good football skills, managing to restrict the scoring to just 3. Saves a run for his team. This is Gallagher also batting outside his leg stump. He's got the measure of this track. So the shot just guides it towards that deep cover field. They got a third man, a point, deep cover. There is 2 extra covers and a mid off. 6 on the off. That's a shot and hit him. Was it on the head? He has been very uncomfortable with that short delivery. Pasindu Dilshan. Get his helmet out. Doesn't look that good. See this replay again. Yes. He was anyway bent down and trying to play a pull shot on the helmet. That would have stung. It seems to be okay. I'd been a bit shaken up. Will be shaken up. I think generally blow to the head means you need to do a slight check. Yes, full on the side of the head. So they'll need to have a look at it if there's a physio to do a concussion test. Don't think he can continue. Got him on his feet. It doesn't seem like he could continue. He looks a bit groggy. quite a big lad, so they need to guide him. I don't think he's shaken up. Doesn't look too good. Not sure they have a physio in the ground. Passenger Rishan retired hurt. That may have stung. I think the Nawaloka bowlers knew that he was not very comfortable with the short delivery. Saw it from the morning. Was trying to play some different shots. Not very sure. Passenger Rishan will be retired hurt for 29. That was the last delivery, so that's 22 overs gone and 79 for 2. Let's hope that Dilshan can continue playing this game. Need to have a look at him. Some of these teams don't have a physio. But always blow to the head means you need to do a test. Rashmika Madhushankar, the new batsman. It's a Galage who gets a single, because that was the last delivery of the 22nd over. Sayer bowling his third, none for 5. So now the new batsman Rashmika Madhushankar will be on strike. Highest runs of 130, 865 runs scored. Has 150 and 100 to his name. Certainly can bat.
Couple. Seven runs already in this over conceded. Another one conceded. So it's 8 of the over. And he gets another couple there. Very good stuff from Galage. And Galage gets a 50. What a knock from the young man. Celebrates his 50 in style with a couple of runs. Very well played from Hiruna Galage. The skipper of Coles Cricket Club under 23 hails from Mahinda College. Looks like a bright future ahead of him. 58 ball 50 to keep Sri Lanka in this competition. Should be another couple there. Easily done. This proving to be a very expensive over by Sayer. Conceded 11 runs already. Not a happy chap today, Robin Sayer. Dropped a catch. And conceding almost 6 runs per over in his 6 overs. Rashmika Madhushan on 16 of 13. 52 of 59 for Hiruna Galage. This time finish it off with a beautiful delivery. 11 runs off that over. It's 125 for 2 after 29 overs. And we will look at that knock of 50. Drives that one. That's a good start for his first boundary. Look at that. He has another boundary. And that was his 6. He's had only 2 boundaries and a 6 to his 50. So everything doing by running. That's the beauty of that knock from Hiruna Galage. A lot of 2 runs Lot of singles and good running knock from the young man. It will be, seems like the Chinaman, Dilshan Aramegedara. Very poor start. Wide called by the umpire. No ball actually. Called by Sanjeev Fernando. Free hit. What a chance to Rashmi Badushan to collect some runs. Free hit being given. The run rate has gone up. Good bat on it. Fast the ball and collects a single. Dilshan Aramegedara continuing his third over. Only 2 overs for him. Lazy shot from Hirunagal again. Nothing shot there. He has to move on and get a big score. This game up and running. This time beautifully played to the sweeper region. Quick running in stop from the field there. The score moves up to 128. 3 runs conceded of this over. Good ball, gets another single. Score is moving up. 129. The run rate has gone to 4.35, so 200 is not that hard now. Last 20 overs, they can get 120 at least. They would get to 250. Seems like they are well in course for 250 now. This over conceded 4 runs from Dilshan Aramegedara. Couldn't prevent that single. Aramegedara 130 for 2 after 30 overs completed. And it will be a slight change in the commentary. Michael Adams will take you through to the 35th over.
So after 30 overs, 130 for 2. They normally say in a 50-over game, if you're 2 down at the 30th sim, you can always double your score. I'm sure, seeing as Sri Lanka, if you say 260 at the moment, they'll take it with both hands. Not sure whether the skipper will come back to bat. So far, these two, Galage on 54 and Rashmika Madhushanka on 18, doing a very good job. 18 of just 16. Got the scoring rate up. So changing bowling, they are taking a break. It's like it's a off spinner. Samil Nadesh. Quick single taken. So you can see when I finished my stint in the 25th, it was 100 for the loss of 2 wickets. Right on 4 runs per over. Well, that was a poor throw to the wicket keeper. And now when I come back in the 30th, it has gone to 131. Got 31 runs in 5 overs. The current run rate now is on 4.32. So definitely looking at getting the scoreboard moving faster. Projected score showing 216. I'm sure they would be eyeing more than that. Pitch getting much better. Samila Nadish, best of 5 for 17, has 16 wickets to his name. Doesn't look like getting much turn so far. This is good by the 2 batsmen, just playing it and running on the off, and you can see even the fielder at point standing on the 30-yard circle. And again another single, this time to the left of that fielder. This is good so far. Basically 4 singles in 5 deliveries. This is exactly what you need. End of the first over by Samir Nadish for just 4 runs and 31 overs done. It's 134 for 2. That's the scorecard so far. Darun Indro was out, the first to go for 12, then followed by Kasun. Just the 2 wickets that fell. Skipper was retired hurt, got hit on the helmet from Rajapaksa, the fast bowler. Was pretty, I would say from the first over, it was pretty shaky to that shortish delivery. Not trying to face it properly, always trying to go down and then play shots, trying to move away, taking his eyes off the ball, getting hit on the helmet. Thank goodness for helmets these days. Looked a bit shaken up, but not sure what the word is, whether he will come out to bat. Nicely swept. Just for a single solution. Arambegedara continuing his 4th over as none for 14. Sun is out now. It's quite hot out there. So what Nawaloka needs now is a couple of quick wickets. To stem the flow of runs. Don't want to be chasing too many. There's pressure on the batting side when you have to chase runs. Can lose a wicket or 2. Put a lot of pressure on the incoming batsman. That one comes down the track, goes over the top. Couple of bouncers into the fence. The mid-off fielder was up in the circle. That was a good shot by Gallagher. Saw that that fielder was up, used his feet, and went over the top. At first, the fielder may have thought that he had a chance with it, but no chance at all. Flighted, will they come back for the second? Yes, they're running on the throw. That's good cricket. That's good running there. But the two batsmen, Gallagher touchdown and turned just by the time the field had picked it up, but the throw didn't come in quickly enough. And Gallagher safely home. 62 now of 71. Certainly turning it on. That's in there, chipped in there, and this time taken by that fielder. Coming in from the deep extra cover region. Gallagher trying to be too cute. He has got 7 runs in the over. But then went straight up. There we see that wicket again. Safely taken by that fielder. So finally a wicket. Gallagher walking back for a well-made 62 of 71 deliveries. Arambagedara has struck. As 1 for 21 of 4 was Gallagher caught. That's Arambagedara's figures now. After 4 overs, 1 for 21. And Singh moved on to 141 for 3 after 32. Senaka Dangamo is the new batsman. So see the batting card. Indru was first to go for 12. Then it was Kasun Umesh for 29. Then we had Pasindu Dilshan had to retire hurt for 29. And now Gallagher had to walk back. That's the bowling card for you so far. Vikum Sanjay was pretty good. 6 overs, 1 for 14. Tarindu Suraj, 4 overs, 1 for 21. The two opening bowlers picking up a wicket each. And now Dishan Arambagedara 1 for 21 of 4 was a little bit expensive. Charit Rajapaksa also had a chance of getting a wicket, but catch drop. That's the partnerships. Indru and Pasindu Dilshan 19 for the first wicket. Then Umesh Kasun and Pasindu Dilshan 13. Then Hirna Gallagher and Pasindu Dilshan 47 of 75 unbroken. Pasindu Dilshan had to retire. Then Gallagher and Rashmika Madhushankar 62 of 61. And Gallagher just getting out. So it's Senuka Gamu and Rashmika Madhushankar now. 10 extras in 32 overs, 141 for 3. So that follow that wicket. The players also taking drinks. Need a lot of hydration because it's really hot out there. And some of these players also playing in the under 23 club tournament. So lots of cricket. Saturday, they have Sunday and Monday they had the 23 tournament. Then you got the mercantile tournament going on today. Important matches. Eliminator must win this game to go into having a chance of getting into the finals, but they need to play the losers of the qualifier. They got the important wicket now. They're looking at if they can pick up Rashmika as well. Can put some jitters there. We see that was actually uncalled for because they got 7 runs in that over. Oh, Apish again thought that extra cover field was been a little bit straighter, because knowing that this pitch a little bit on the slow side, driving the ball can be dangerous. But he was away. It was a little more squarer. That one down the track. One bounce into the fence. Again, Rashmika now taking charge. Seeing that the mid-off fielder was up in the circle, just went over. Lovely use of his feet and a lovely drive, check drive. Look at that run rate now, 4.52. 6 runs in 3 deliveries. I think in the region of 220, 225 or more than that would be a pretty decent score. There we see again, fielder on his heels. You need to be on your toes. Try and not give these easy singles away. The good thing is from Nawaloka point of view, there we see Senuka Dangamoge, 1002 runs, 107 is his highest, so he also knows how to score runs, 105 50s. That's the 47 innings, 23 average, and a very good strike rate of 108. Looks of his strike rate, I would say that he is a guy who wouldn't be keeping quiet for too long. There we see, straight into the action. And it's up and over. Another 6. Shepil Nadisha needs to alter his line because he's going for runs. 13 runs in that over. There we see, in his own fielder there, but sails over for a 6. That's the end of another over. 33 done. It's 154 for 3. Senuka Dangamoge moves on to 6. He opens his scoring with a 6. Wonder we saw his strike rate above 100. Dangamu, Senuk Dangamu. So if he 6 out here, sure the scoreboard will be moving at a rapid pace. All together. Starts a new over. Rashmika gets a single and moves off strike. So this may be a plan where Rashmika will bat right throughout, and maybe Senuka will look at going after the runs. See that projected score climbing up to 34 now. That's good. That's good cricket. was a defensive bat, but a single. 7 of just 3 deliveries. Cut, that was in there over the short extra cover fielder, running towards the boundary. Good work by the fielder there, Rajapaksa. Picking out the dive, restricting it to just 2 runs. Fast bowler Tall chased it right through, made sure he stopped it. Got up, came back and fired it in. That one cutely played. Seeing it bounce, going down on one knee and scoop it over the wicketkeeper's head. Another boundary. Rashmika moves on to 35. That was bowled fast. Batsman just needed to get some bat on it and help it on its way. So 8 runs off this over so far. You can see that current run rate creeping up towards that 5-run mark, 4.8 now. So batsman being busy and the projected 240 now. Nice work again. Looking to score off every delivery now. 9 runs in 5 deliveries in this over edition. Run together a little bit expensive. A rare dot ball in this over. Ends the 34th. It's 163 for 3 after being put into bat. The 34th over as usual. The ball's been checked and the skipper will have to choose one delivery from the 35th over onwards. We saw that happening just now and threw the ball to the umpire. So now it will be just one ball used for the balance 15 overs. Sarit Rajapaksa being bought on, coming from the other end, the Nawaloka end. 4 was none for 25. Was unlucky. Had a catch dropped off his bowling. What they need is try and pick up some wickets here. Few supporters there. Rashmika is the prop idea. He knows. Just keep getting your singles. Then whatever loose ball comes your way, get the runs. Interesting, taking off stump guard. This is not going to show the bowler any of the wickets to bowl at. I guess he's going to look at basically maybe take on the bowling because standing there, he's at least going to ask the bowler to bowl outside the off stump. Well bowled, I would say, at the batsman. Nicely played. Could that be caught? Yes. It was nicely done. A good shot. Trying to go for that lofted shot in there, and Rajapaksa picks up his first wicket. He'll be a relieved man. Lanka has to walk back for a brief innings. You saw a beautiful shot. Tried to go straight over the bowler's head, but just ball going on the off. Straight to that fielder. Chanaka Devinda taking that catch. And Jainaka Dangamu out for 7. Bowled Rajapaksa. 4th wicket down for 164. Asantha Basnayaka, the new batsman, left-hander. High score of 91 runs. Strike rate also in the 90s. Has 350s to his credit, so he's also capable with the bat. 152 runs altogether in 20 innings. Shot pulled. Could have been a fielding on the boundary, but fielders come back for the second. Two runs. So we'll see that last wicket once again for you. First off the mark. Pitched up. Nice check drive. But a good catch going back. Very well bowled. Well bowled again by Charit Rajapaksa to end his 5th over, 1 for 28. And after 35 overs, Singer been put into bat 166 for 4. And my good friend Shamira Veerasinghe, as we call him Veere, will take you over till the 40th.
Thank you, Michael. 166 for 4 after 35 overs. New batter Asantha Basnayaka, 2 of 3 balls, and Rashmika Madhushan batting really well at 37 of 29. So their projected score is 237. Target would be to go beyond 250 with wickets in hand. And it will be, seems like Tarindu Suraj is into the attack for his second spell. Sunny conditions at Thurston Grounds, hot and humid. Will be very difficult for the players out here
And 15 overs left. With the other game, qualifier 1, Expo Lanka versus DFCC. Expo Lanka 146 for 7 wickets. The better team of the competition, falling short today. Let's see what will happen in that other game. And this time in this game is 167 for 4. It is 154 for 7 rather at this situation. Expo Lanka, captained by Samir Soisa. The batsman is Asanta Basnaika. 2 not out. Rashmika Madhushan is the key man. Left-hander. Cut straight to Samin Kandanarachi. Straight to him, and it will be no runs. Drives, and what a stop by Kande. We call him Kande, and Kandanarachi. Good support from the fielders for his efforts. This time, he couldn't get the single prevented at 2. Couple of runs there. Directed could have been a chance. We got the opportunity and came for the couple. And 2 runs easily collected. Not rather easy. Somehow collected. Gets it and quick single. Easily done. Good fielding there, but it was anyway a hard job to prevent that single. And the score moves up to 170 now. You can see the fielders having a hard time, especially the likes of Vigum Sanjay here at deep region. Fast bowler himself, not easy. That is back, cuts for a boundary. Rashmika Madhushan is playing a blinder here. 42 with that boundary, and the score moves up to 174 for 4 with 14 overs to be bowled, and the run rate has climbed up to 4.9. One stage they were 48 for 2 at 15 overs. Look at how the game changes, and the projected score has gone to 240s, and the current run at 4.83. Certainly a comeback effort from the men in red, Sri Lanka. They're eyeing for the trophy. These two teams, and it will be still yes, it's Rajapaksa, Charit. Rajapaksa has got a wicket for his team. He's expensive, but he's unlucky. I think he bowled really well. A new hairstyle for him. Having the hair behind and blows it when he runs in. Look at that. Driven slashed into the deep fielder. And the score moves up from another single. So it's 175 for the last of 4 wickets, with one man being injured. The captain Rashmika Pasindu Dilshan, I think. Yeah, Pasindu Dilshan. Batsman Rashmika Madhushan. He's admitted to the hospital, so hopefully he'll be fine to come to the field don't think he will bat in the next 14 overs. They have a lot of batters. Don't want to risk him at this situation. He's admitted. Don't know what is happening there. We'll give an update of that. Moving around the cricket in the world, Australia lost against the Proteas yesterday with 5 wickets taken by Keshav Maharaj. His best spell of the ODI competition. They won by 100 runs rather. Australia in their home den lost it for the Proteas. Drives beautifully straight to Devinder collects. No harm done. So interesting call there. And we have some news going on. India have named the Asia Cup squad. No Shreyas Iyer or Yashasvi Jaswal. And in Pakistan news, no Babar Azam or Rizwan. Sri Lanka has their probable 11, probable 15 to 17, but not the final 17. So we can't tell rather. A lot to expect that the newcomers likes of Kamil Mishara and Vishen Halambage and Novinidhu Fernando will be included in this squad. So let's see what will happen. Into the gap and into the boundary. Another welcome boundary for Basnaik there. And a run seems to be coming thick and fast in this over. 6 already. That's a gentle push and good timing. I told you in the morning, the groundsman, Sekhar and the team, and looked after from Senananda Veera, this ground I think. So they have done a good job with cutting the grass and preparing a very, very good pitch, to be honest. Good conditions for cricket now at Thurston College grounds. That's a boundary. So another one goes to the third man region. Little bit bad bounce. With that, the batters comes around with a 2. 8 of this over already with 5 balls. What a start for this over. 8 runs already. 182. The run rate has gone up to 4.94. 250 will be a very, very good score. That is Madanayaka, the veteran, trying to compete with the youngsters. Shot, pulls it away beautifully. Kandanarachi in the deep, collects it beautifully and a very good return. Another critical player in this team, pivotal role with the batting department. 2 runs collected. And he ends the over. Actually, 1 run in that one. So it's 183 for 4 in the 37th over. Players are feeling the heat at the moment. Look at the scorecard. Hirunagalake, the top notch. 62 of 72. 29, Pasindu Dilshan got injured. Other than that, 43 to Rashmika Madhusanka. And Basnaik already 13 of 11. We are into the last 13 overs of this game. Seems like it is a bowling change again. Ravin Sayer has been given the ball. All right, so Sayer to continue. Very expensive with dropping a catch today. Was telling a lot of good about Sayer, but he didn't keep me intact with his performances. So let's see what he can do with the ball in the last 4 overs. Might bowl 1 or 2 overs. Or spin this time. Pasnayaka collects a single. Very good. Seems to be a very, very tough target to chase. It is Ravin Seya. Rosmika Madhushan's knock, to be honest, was good, but not anymore. I was about to say he's playing a blinder. He changed the game, surely, but he could have gone on to make 70 or 80, but he departs. So Seya comes back with a wicket. Leg spinner this time. Francisco collects it and gets the stumping going. And sudden wicket will make some changes in the scorecard. Let's see what they can be able to do. So it's more of 6 wickets now because one man is injured. And it will be the new batsman comes in. It's Sandun. Sandun is the new batter. So let's see what Sandun Fernando rather. Let's see what he can do. He comes in when the chips are down in this situation. Vital situation rather. Sandun Fernando. Bulky lad. Probably can hit a long ball. Expected. Short ball and cuts it straight to the man in the deep. This time that is Tharidu, I think, and returns. And the score moves up to 185. This time going down leg probably. Seya with his naughty smile on his face. Gets cuts straight to become Sanjay. Sanjay with a good arm. Returns back the throw with no run. No extra run being added to the score. And let's see what Sandun Fernando can do. Short ball again. Straight to Kandinarachi. 38 overs completed. Very good over by Seya. Only 3 runs conceded. It's 186 for the loss of 5 wickets after 38. Looking at the bowling card, Dilshan Aravegedar is expensive for his 5 overs, 30 for 1. 37 for 1. Rajapaksa say 37 for 1 of 7. Samlanadesh expensive in his 2 overs. Chanak Devinda is the pick of the bowlers with run rate. With Sanjay rather. Become Sanjay 14 for 1 of his 6 overs. And it is another bowling change, seems like. From the Bauda Lokama at the end, it will be Tarinder Suraj, the off spin of Tarinder Suraj to continue. I think it's easier for the fast bowlers to get runs rather than spinners because of this fast outfield. They can go for plenty of runs. So, off spinner to continue to Basnayaka. Tarinder Suraj. Can remember the off spin of Suraj Randeep. And I remember Suraj's name. Played for Sri Lanka. In the air and into the gap. This time captain eluding the captain and going to the boundary for 4. That part of the boundary is very fast. Thick and fast, and 4 more for Basnayaka. Asanta Basnayaka collects a boundary and moves to 19. Captain should have put an effort there, but he didn't. Samit Ruberu. So, it is 190. 10 needed for 200. It is clearly gettable. 225 is gettable. 250 would be my target or more with Basnayaka. Oh dear, oh dear. I was want to say that if Basnayaka is there, they could have easily gone with 250, but Basnayaka is gone. Cleaned up from Suraj, Tarinder Suraj. They can be all out if they goes to going for these wickets falling. If you can get a straight picture of that dismissal, it would be good. Let's see if we can get a replay of the ball coming straight. Front cam, most probably. Let's see if our production team can give that angle. So end of Basnayaka, quick fire 19 ends the story for him. 6 wickets gone. Sri Lanka 190 for 6. This situation slowly by surely, Expo Lanka batting well at 179 for 7 at 39 overs with Malsha Tarupati on 21 not out, and Josephian Manasa De Silva is 52 not out. Rebuilding stuff at Expo Lanka, that is the qualifier one. This is Rajakaruna. Denwan Rajakaruna is a right-handed batsman who comes in after the wicket fall of Asanta Basnayaka. Let's see what he can do with the bat. 5.2 overs, expensive, but got 2 wickets. Tarinder Suraj. And flicks it to the deep field, trying to get a 2 runs. Not to be rightly called. The 2 batters new, both are very new to the crease. Last wicket, yes, looks like it just came with the arm. He missed it completely. I think that is a batsman's fault rather than bowler's wicket. Just played the wrong line. Into the bowler himself. And the score remains on 191. It is a good over in progress after being hit for a boundary, lucky boundary in the first ball. But seems like he's keeping things tight. Good delivery to end off the over. 39 overs completed. It is 191 for the loss of 6 wickets. So it will be the new bowler Ravin Sayer. What a stop there from Sayer. Look at the fielders giving him the support. Cuts this time for a single. From this point onwards, they should target 230 because they don't have much batting to come. If they target 250 or more, they might end up falling short of even at 220. So they should target 230 to 240 with not a lot to come in the dugout with the captain being injured. Good bowling there by Sayer. This spell is going to be very good after he was expensive in the first 6 overs. He's coming back in this second over, in the second spell, bowling well. Drives this time straight to the man. Devinda there collects it. Tall, lanky Devinda. Not much wickets for him today. Rather, no wickets, I guess. Good ball from Sayer. Comes from Trinity College. Candy. Plays for NCC now. Plays most of the shorter format games, T20s and the 50 over format. Short ball pulls it, but straight to the man. Sanjay, Vikum Sanjay there. Played for Sri Lanka some time back. With that, ends the 40th over. Quick finish to the over. It's 194 for 6 with Michael Adams gonna take you through to the next 5 overs.
So 40 overs done. It's the 10 extras, 194 for 6. Southern Fernando and then one Rajakarna. Then one Rajakarna, season campaigner, a lot of experience. Played a lot of cricket for clubs. But we'll Singh be looking at 225 to 230. Well, that's a wide. Tarinder Suraj. So 10 overs. Looking at 4.8. So if they can get to about 40, because they're 6 down, if they can get about 40, they'll end up with 235. I think more than that might be a bonus. So again a wide delivery. So this is not good. And the wicket keeper misses it. So 2 runs there. So you have to bowl a legal delivery in this over. Oh, so that was given off the bat. Sorry, that was not a wide. Rajakaran calling Southern Front for a quick single. And that's what they need to do. Just get working it into the gaps. Few singles. Don't need the big shots. Can bring that out maybe after the 45th, 46th over. 6 wickets down. Basically 7 with the skipper not being able to bat. He's what we're told is still in the hospital. These two will have to bat to try and bat long. And now for the 41st over, it's 197 for 6. It's the bowling card so far. Seven bowlers used. Chanaka Devinder has been pretty decent, though he has not picked up a wicket. So they're going at 5 runs over, 14-8. Picked up one wicket. Picked up an important wicket. Pulling his leg spinners when the bat of left-hander comes in. So just to off spin. Projected score says 240. I'm sure Singer might be happy with that. If they can get to the 240 mark, if they can get more than that. Being basically 7 wickets down with the skipper not being able to bat. Not sure how the balanced batters will handle it. That was good batting, but risky misfielding it. If he had collected it straight away, I'm sure that would have been gone. Little played away, but just a single. Not seen say bowling a wrong one. The 200 up on the board. Pull with some power. Sanjay diving, but so we come Sanjay trying to bring out the dive, but it was hit with power. He couldn't. It got his hand to it, but still went onto the boundary. Found it to end Sayers over. 9 overs, 1 for 47. He dragged it to the fastest delivery, but short. And there we see that diving. Sanjay couldn't stop that. Then Rajakaran moves on to 9 of 11. And after 42, Singha moved on to 204 for 6. Chanaka Devinder. 7 overs, none for 21. Been very economical. Sure, he will bowl out. Till time, batsman looking to up the run rate, can pick up a wicket or two. You can see bowled 3 dot balls in his 8th over. Sundar Fernando find it hard to get it away. Make that 4 dot balls. Brilliant bowling here, putting a lot of pressure on the batsman. Will we see a get out of jail shot, or will we see a wicket fall? Finally a single after 4 dot balls. Good bowling by Chanaka Devinder. The experienced Rajakarna. Bowled quicker. A single to end another over. 43 done, and it's 206 for 6. Ravin will bowl his final over. 1 for 47. Running the first one fast, but the fielder is equally good to the task. Just the 1 run. Projected still showing 240. Good use of the feet. Back to that long on fielder. Still a 1. That's in there, down to that long on field again. So 3 runs in 3 deliveries. With that 4 in 4. That's the right attitude. Just what they need. No need of looking at the big shots and trying to lose your wickets. Get this. Got to 210 now. I said that again. Oh, that would have been close. Needed a direct hit. 5 from 5. There we see that going to the right end. Jakarta giving it all he got. that's 6 from 6, all singles to end Ravin Sayer's spell. 10 overs, 1 for 53. And after 44 overs, it's 112 for 6. Chanaka Devin, 8 overs, none for 23. Brilliant spell here. Love to have a wicket or two to that bowling figures. Look really good. So can they do what they did? Can they repeat, get the singles? This guy has not given any loose deliveries. The time pulled in the gap. That's 4 runs. Hit with a lot of power. Then one Raja Karuna, he can pack a punch. Think I put the commentator's curse on the bowler. Dropped it slightly short. Raja Karuna put it onto the back foot, pulled it. No chance for those two fielders on the boundary. Again played in that region with soft hands this time, and fielders getting back for 2. Rajiv Singh, Samir Veer Singh much more happy now seeing that the lunch has come. But unfortunately, he has just 3 deliveries left and he'll be on commentary. He'll have to eat after the 50 overs. So I think this is the most expensive over that Chanaka Devin has bowled. 8 runs so far. This is really good batting by these pair. They're just not throwing it away, dealing in singles when they get the loose ball, punishing it. 1s, 2s and 4s the order of the day. 9 runs so far. And make that 10. The most expensive over Chanaka Devin that's bowled. End of the 45th over. Singer moved on to 222 for 6. Double Nelson on the board. 4.93 is the current run rate. As Samir Veerasinghe will take you to the 50th.
Thank you, Michael. So he's off in the first innings, so he can enjoy his lunch now. So last 5 overs to continue. 222 for 6. 4 wickets in hand. They would fancy their chances to make to 250. With Rajakarna 21 on batting well and Fernando on 11. In the other side, 205 for 8 at 42 overs. Expo Lanka going well. All right, then 222 for 6. We say 222 for 6 with fast bowler Rajapaksha. Got one man injured, so Raja Karuna has straight away got the helmet on. Don't want to go to the hospital again for Raja Karuna, so he's not taking his chances. He's happy with his body. No arm guard. Heavy lad. Look at the ground. Yes, 2-2-2. And it will be 2-2-3. Maybe 2-2-4. Yes, it does. And the rumble from the field gets the batters for 2 runs. So, slowly by surely, quick no. Even the news, they say that today don't muck around in the outside areas because it's too heaty. It's 32 degrees. That was in the news. So, not a happy outing for the players and the umpires. With Rajakarna flicking it very beautifully. This time he decided not to. What an arm there. If they goes for that couple of runs, they could have been a run out for sure. Very, very hard conditions to play cricket. Here comes Rajapaksha. Straight to the point region. Collects it, but no harm done. The batsman easily coming for a single. The score moves up to 2-6. 4 runs coming off 4 balls. And let's see what Rajakarna can do. Drives it firmly. Straight to the mid of fielder. Gets a single. Devendra collects it. No harm done. 5 runs collected with 5 balls. Last ball of this over. Running in Rajapaksha. Full toss. Flicks it. Just a single. 6 runs coming off that over. Productive. Decent over for both the teams. 228 after 46 overs. It will be the last over of Chanaga Devendra. Wicketless for 33 of 9 overs. He will be finishing things off for him for the day with the ball. Drives straight Very straight. What an arm there from Rajapaksha, like a bullet. Straight to the wicket keeper. Two batters didn't even know the ball has come to the gloves. Look at the arm. Look at the throw. It was very quick. What a shot. No, I thought it was gone from the infield, but it was just a stoppage. And watching too much cricket, probably thought it was going all the way. But end of a little cameo from Denuvan Rajakarunadi parts. So it's 2-9 for the loss of 7 wickets. I heard from the dugout that Kavinu Nirmana is the man coming. He can hold the bat. It's Saskaya. End of Rajakaruna. Here comes Kavinu Nirmana. Can hold the bat. So Chanaka Devinda lucky in his last over, got himself a wicket. So he's not going home without a wicket. Umpire Deepal Silva. Deepal Gunawardana. Deepal Silva is the actor. I was completely wrong there. My fellow commentator is laughing about that. Deepal Silva was actor, not a umpire. So Deepal Gunawardana, sorry about it. Umps. This is Devinda. Flicks it. Nirmana gets to 230. What an achievement after being 48 for 2 at 15 overs. To get to 230 in the 47th over was an achievement for sure. Gets away. Another single. Score moves up to 231. And the last wicket up into the white sky. This time he goes downtown. 6 of them. What a hit from Nirmana there. The dugout said that he can bat. He can get a long ball, and I think that was right. Don't worry, they said. Nirmana is there for 250, they said. Seems like he is there. And seems like it's a bit of a lost ball. Is it gone to the Nawaloka mouth? No. It is back. And the ball is back. The action will be packed in these last 3 overs. So it's sweeper and another fielder. Deep extra cover is also there. This is a special field. He's going to attack off stump. And he starts off with the wide with the attack. Let's see what he can do with that line, with that. Gets a single from Nirmana. 3 balls, 8 runs already. End of the over. 10 overs for Chanaka. 1 wicket and 44 runs. So that concludes his spell. And 37 overs completed. Robin Sayer 53 for 1. Chanaka Devinder 44 for 1. Those are the 2 bowlers who have completed 10 overs. With that, Rajapaksha comes in for his 8th over. Let's see what Kavindu can do in this latter part of the innings. .250 on the cards. If they bat well, mind you, they can even go to 270. 10 runs per over. 270 in the cards. Wow. If they can get that. Looks like slow bouncer. Worked well. Number 50 Charit Rajapaksha. I feel something will happen in this over. At least to get to 260 is very easy at the moment if they just bat on. If they get a sudden collapse, still they can manage to get to 250. Boumba straight to Samit. Throws to the keeper. So 240 on the scoreboard. Sandun Fernando has played a very slow inning. 27 balls for his 15. He has to get a go on this thing. Gets a good Yorker. Ducks it up. No says coming the Nirmana. He's not a happy chap when it comes to running. Just want to stand and deliver. He's on 9. Good shot, straight to the man. Seems like it's gone. So, seems like they are falling apart. Chanaka Devinder, the catcher. 241 for 8. And the captain being hospitalized. Seems like this is the last man. Dhanush Ranojit, the last man, my friends. So they still can get out before 250 as well. Everything on the cards with last man in. Nirmana is gone. Dhanush De Silva. Dhanush Ranojit De Silva. And you can see Jet. So it's the last man. Dhanush De Silva. Best of 28. Average doesn't speak much. Under 10. Hello. You need to improve your average. The report card is not good. Rajapaksa somehow manages to get 2 wickets. Can he get a 3 for? Very good stuff from Rajapaksa. 48th over, just 2 conceded. This is the last wicket. Didn't get the bat, enough bat on it. Bottom of the bat. Scoops in the air. Here comes Rajapaksa for his last ball in this over. Big appeal. And this could be gone. It is gone. So that concludes the inning. I told you it can be 270 or 250 to 260, but can be after that wicket. They can go all out. Yes, it is all out because the captain doesn't seem to come to bat. He's still at the hospital. What a skill of football. And gone. Seems like the batter just gave the ball to him. That's what he's saying, I think. I just gave the ball to him to bowl, and he got him run out. Funny part of that. Have to go down and just ask him what really happened. Anyway, end of the innings, 242 all out. That is a team coming. All right, 242 all out. Target would be 243, 241 rather. So 242 is the target. 62, Galage the top scorer. 43, Rashmika and captain 29 injured. And 25 to Rajakaruna. Those are the big numbers. Bowling, Rajapaksa, Charit Rajapaksa was very good with 2 wickets. Tarinder Suraj was good with 2 wickets. Sanjay was excellent with his 1 wicket with the good economy rate. Devind, Arabagedara and Ravin Sayer collected 1 wicket apiece. And it has 12 extras as well. And this is going to be very interesting with chasing 242, and we can see some highlights of the game. That was the first wicket, running through and getting stumped. That was Umesh Kashan was just undone by a bouncer. That was start of Galage. Got some good shots going. See, he batted really well, to be honest. That was 4 from Galage. That was gone, actually. And then that was another wicket. That was Sayer getting the wicket. That was bowled, and that was the catch of. Those are the last few. Yes, I think he just gave the ball with his foot and he got him up. And then see some discussion. So interesting. Anyway, 241 all out. And we will come after the lunch break for the chase of Nawaloka Hospital. So till then, we will catch you soon.
So welcome back. Very good afternoon to everyone at the Thurston College grounds for the second innings of this match between Singer Sri Lanka and Nawaloka Hospitals. This is incidentally the eliminator in this tournament, so the winner goes on to play another game. That's so far what has happened. Nawaloka Hospitals winning the toss and asking Singer to take first lease, and that was the scores. Main scorers, it was Hirnaga Galage who got let me get you those scores once again. So Hirnaga Galage getting 62, Rashmika Madhushankar 43, the skipper Pasindu Dilshan was retired hurt, remained not around 29, unfortunately getting a blow to his head, and we're told that he was taken to hospital and has been kept behind because not looking very good, so the doctors wanted to have a look at him. Nasir the Basnaikal getting 19, Sandun Fernando 16, then one Rajakaruna 25 towards the end, which helped us total to 241. All out in 48 overs, so 2 overs. I think they wasted it. Should have got up to 260. They had wickets in hand, but throwing their wickets away. The bowling credit to so this is Samit Ruberu, the skipper, opening the batting for Nawaloka, because the bowlers were Charnaka Devi in the 10 overs, 1 for 44. Straight away opening the bowling with then one Rajakaruna, a left hand off spinner, and Tarinder Suraj taking strike, a left hand. Coming in with the arm. That was played in the gap, but wondering batsman not very keen on taking the single. Then one Rajakaruna has just 5 wickets. Best of 3 for 44. Going on with the arm. Batsman playing for a little bit of turn, trying to go over the top. Charit Rajapaksa taking 2 for 45. And Tarinder Suraj 2 for 37 for the wicket takers. Tarinder Suraj now 106 as his highest. 26 average with a strike rate of 89, 950s and 100, so pretty decent with the bat for an opening batsman. So far, not been able to get off strike. Rajakaruna bowling a very good tight line, and Samit Ruberu, his partner, the skipper. Hope to see that stats again of Samit Ruberu. This is the off spinner getting through the overs fast. The first over about to end. Yes, dot ball to end it. So Maiden to start off. Now look. Needing 242 to win of it was 300 deliveries, but now it has come down to 294. Be medium pace from the other end, the Thurston rugby ground end. Delivery from the other end. Tanuja Indiru, the opening batsman, coming out to bowl. Interesting, opening the batting and opening the bowling. There were 20 wickets, best of 4 for 48. Known mainly for his batting. Short, not a lot of pace, trying to pull it, doesn't connect well. Known as the opening batsman. Has taken some wickets in this format. Again, short pull, but doesn't get it where he wanted to. Ends up pulling it to mid-on. Diving save. So still near the batsman to get off the mark. Nawaloka still 0 in the second over. That one shot again outside the off. I'm trying to pull, but just ends up getting a thick outside edge past the wicket keeper. 4 runs. So that's the first boundary of this innings. First boundary for Nawaloka, coming off a thick edge. There you see a nothing shot basically, but gets the boundary, and they're off the mark now, up and running. Well, with that pace, don't think it's going to trouble the batsman. They must probably leak a few runs. There we see again that, yes, that's the first wicket. Throw strikes. Samit Ruberu, what was he thinking? He was not in a mood to bat, I think. Just swinging the bat at most of the deliveries he faced. Trying to pull. Looked in a big hurry. Faint bottom edge. Just a look, glance at the umpire to see whether he heard it, and on his bike. So the first wicket down. The skipper Samit Ruberu has to walk back court. Rashmika Madhushankar bowled Tanuja Indiru for 4, and it's 4 for 1 in pursuit of 242. Samin Kandanarachi, a seasoned campaigner, played a lot of domestic cricket. Samin Kandanarachi, strike rate of 91, just 23 average. He has a lot of experience. Sure, see much more cautious approach from him. Now they've got the slip in. Much better, right behind it. A dot ball to end the second over. Now look, Hospitals 4 for 1. Here we see the last wicket. A wild swing at it. Feet nowhere, but just managing to get the bottom edge and into the wicket keeper's hands. Don't want to lose too many wickets at the start. In pursuit, you can see that 238 in 289. So the first runs to bat for. That's Tarinder Suraj. And the first runs of the bowler who had 1 over with a maiden. Then one Rajakarna. So Suraj opens his account. So Kandanarachi can see much better approach. Very confident looking forward defense to the pitch of the ball. So these two batters will have to try and rebuild, put them on track if they are to try to win this eliminator. This is a really good bowling by Denwan Rajakarna. Line with the stumps, not giving any room, even the length. Trying the batsman to get under it. See again saying no. Early call. Singer had a very cautious start. They just managed 32 for 2 in their first 10 overs. And Kandanarachi off the mark with a single. Brings an end to the third over. Nawaloka Hospitals are 6 for 1 after 3. Interesting. To the ball getting a wicket. He has been changed. You can see doing some quick changes. Indru taken off. And left arm spin. Straight away going on with spinners trying to create the pressure. Thanos De Silva. Maybe that they have a lot of spinners in their ranks. Trying to see whether the ball, any fast bowlers could get any movement with the new ball, because 2 new balls from both ends. Thanos De Silva has quite a lot of wickets, 87, best 7 for 54. And a very good economy of just 2.94. Average of 16 also brilliant. 5 wicket hauls in 50 over formats. That's quite a lot. And 9 times has taken over 3 wickets. That is placed in that gap, and the ball runs down to the boundary. This is a very fast outfield. Thanos Silva bowling it a little flat and fast. You can see that outside the off stump, just guided it through just past that point region. Field had no chance of chasing it and to bring out the dive. Tarinder Suraj brings up his first boundary, the second in this innings. So the two batsmen, Suraj and Shamin, will have to get on with it, because you don't want the spinners, coming and plugging one end up. As he brilliantly bowled again. Left armers with the new ball. Ball will go away. End of another over, 4 gone, and it's 11 for 1. So no extras so far after 4 overs. Just 1 over of medium pace and a change of ends. This is interesting. Looks like it's in the row again coming from the Nawaloka mouth end. We'll just wait for confirmation. Shot pulled again. Ball keeping a bit low. There were just 1 over from the other end, the rugby ground end. Picking up a wicket and then suddenly changing ends. Not quite sure what the idea is. Normally when you bowler bowls his first time picks up a wicket, generally would like to bowl from that same end. But here he prefers to come from the other end. And Suraj going for a wild swing, a drive, missing it completely. We'll have to be a bit careful. Ball not coming onto the bat. Getting an inside edge onto the stumps. Wide out to the stump. Again the batsman trying to go for a cut. Trying to look for runs. Missing it again. That one some pace and bounce. Surprise the batsman and the wicket keeper. Keeper take it higher than expected. So immediately wringing his hands. Oh yes, not happy. Hard into the gloves. That time given as wide. Yes, trying to do too much. Again, wide outside the stump. Could that be called a wide again? No. Very lucky that time. My friend Shamir Veerasinghe. Can see him making his way down here after a bit of a snooze, a small nap after a very good lunch. He enjoyed his lunch, he said. Getting ready for his stint. That one cut in there. One bounce into the boundary. Just had to get back on it. And that's into the boundary for 4. And the score has moved on to 13. Or is it 17 for 1 after 5 overs. And Shamir will take over.
Five overs completed. 17 for 1. Danush De Silva didn't had a good over in the first one. But let's see what he can do. Another quick single. Rotate the strike by the 2 batters. And the score moves up to 18. So you can see the target in the right of your screen. 242. Good delivery. Just a single. And the score moves up to 19. Danush De Silva. This time it's pretty close. For me, it should have been given. That is very, very close, Sanjeeva. Umpire Sanjeeva. Fernando. Let's see. Yes, for me, I think he's a goner. That's what Rajakarna is asking, where the ball is heading. Umps, it is clearly hitting the leg stump. Missing the trick there, umpire Sanjeeva. That is even more close if that hits. Very close call. $20 for 1. De Silva to continue. That just going away. Very good over in progress. His ball is talking. Unfortunately, without any luck at the moment. Look at that delivery, superb stuff. In the air, over the top, into the boundary. 4 more for the left-hander, Tharinder Suraj. And end of 6 overs, it is 24 for 1. And it will be another bowling change. Youngster into the attack. What is he bowling? He looks like it's a left-arm spinner. Samin Kandanarachi cuts straight to the man. Senuka Dangama. Good delivery. 2 dot balls to start the spell for Senuka Dangamua. He has 75 wickets to his name. In the air, straight to the man. Poor shot from Samin Kandanarachi. And he departs with that false shot. Tries to drive, but straight to the man. Good flight. Look at that. Good bowling change from the captain. Into the buckets. There you go. 2 down and they are in trouble. And the well-experienced Leo Francisco into the middle. Leo Francisco. He's the new batsman in. 30 years of age. Comes from Malayadeva, Kurunagala. Leo Francisco plays for Kurunagala Youth Cricket Club these days. And he's up against Senuka. 2 down for 24. In the other hand, the qualifier 1 is the last wicket. Sliced it, to be frank. So qualifier 1 is happening at MCA. And another dot delivery. I'm afraid chasing 222, DFCC are 26 for 3. So Expo Lanka is looking good at the moment. End of the over. It is 24 for 2. So qualifier 1, Expo Lanka made 222 and they, in reply, DFCC 26 for 3. So they are in trouble. Same as Nawaloka 24 for 2. Chasing 242. Lot of twos. And another bowling change. This time, Rajakaruna again coming from the other end. I'm afraid they're shifting bowlers like a card pack. Never give the batsman the opportunity to set. I've used 4 bowlers for 7 overs. Interesting. The reward is 2 wickets. I'm afraid Denuan Rajakaruna was a wicket keeper when his school days. Now he can bowl or spin as well. Interesting. It is Rajakaruna. Another good ball from Denuan Rajakaruna. Slight hold up in the game. This is Tarid Suraj. 13 of 23. Cuts it straight to the fielder. Collects it easily. Score remains at 25 for 2. In the air and into the gap, and 4 more. Hit straight. The empty tires there, and Suraj gets a boundary. 17 for him, 29 for 2 after 8 overs. It's going to be, oh dear, oh dear. After taking a wicket, another bowling change. It is Umesh Kasun. So 8 overs, there's 4 bowlers used. And in the 9th over, they are using their 5th bowler. This is, I think if they take a wicket, they don't allow them to bowl. Last time the fast bowler got a wicket, he's been changed. And this time, the left arm's been got a wicket and he's been changed as well. So there's a rule from the team, I think. If you get a wicket, you'll be changed. You have to come from the other end. This time, umpire Deva Gunawardana says it's a bit of bat. Interesting replay coming up. Let's see. Umesh Kasun, 3 wickets only. Full toss, straight to mid-on. Yes, if he can get that LBW shout, is going to be very interesting. But seems like Yes, we are having it. Oh, that is very close. Rajakaruna follows the ball with 2 runs to Francisco. Old kind of name, Francisco. And field change. Gets a short square again, and the slip's been out. Tries to get a single, but not to be. 5 balls have been bowled, 2 runs conceded. Not a bad over, good over from Umesh Kasun. It's from Mind the College. Goal. Bowls to Leo Francisco. End of the 9th over. 31 for 2. No, he's been bowled 1 over. Got the wicket of Samin, Kandanaraj, important wicket. And he's been out of the attack. This should be new strategic moves from the teams. If you take wickets, you can have a rest. And Rajakaruna in for his 4th over. 5 bowlers have been used. End of the day, wicketkeeper might bowl as well because so many options. In the air, straight to Kavidu Nirmana. Takes the ball. Kavidu Nirmana seems to be a bowler as well. Tall man, batted number 10, should be a bowler. In the air, this time over the top, into the boundary cushions. 4 more for Tarinder Suraj. Important runs for him. Score moves up to 35. $35 for 2 after 9.2 overs. Important game. Solid defense. 21 for Suraj, batting really well. Both the teams in the same position. Lost 2 quick wickets. Gets another boundary. He giving the treatment to Rajakaruna. And goes to the boundary. Look at that. A slog sweep was very well connected. Run rate moves up to 4. Suraj moves to 25. He has scored 25 out of 39 runs of the total. So batting really well. Suraj. Looks like it's another dot delivery and it's the end of the over. 10 overs completed, 39 for 2, and change in commentary. It will be Michael Adams.
So very similar to the first innings. It has 32 for 2 after 10 and now 39 for 2. Required run rate now 5.08. That is what the eyes will be on. That keeps climbing, then it's going to be harder and harder. But Leo Francisco, a lot of experience. Premier player. Played the last season for Badurelia. They shifted clubs to Kurnagala. Three-day tournament coming up next for the clubs. Started in for November. Down the leg side, Umesh Kasun strained down the leg side. And Tarinder Suraj just getting a faint touch. All what he needed into the boundary. No field in that region. There we see. Just getting a bit of bat on the leg side into the boundary for 4. It's not good bowling. Cannot stray down that leg side. So worked nicely to that deep extra cover fielder. Another single. 6 runs coming in 3 deliveries so far. Then Suraj into the 30s, 30 of 33. Francisco taking his time, 3 of 10. Down to the leg side into the gap. Suraj was running fast for the second one, but Francisco decided that one is all they'll get. He got 7 runs from 4 deliveries. Don't need to do anything rash. End of the 11th over. Nawaloka Hospitals have moved on to 46 for 2. Then one Rajakarna will continue. Open the bowling from the Baudala Kamato end. Switch ends coming from the Thurston Rugby ground end. This LBC end will lots of spinners on offer. Just the one fast bowler that we've seen so far in the row. Let's keep it out to the off stump. Packed offside field. Just the 3 fielders on the leg, 6 on the off. And into the gap they go. We've seen both teams going for that straightish short extra cover, standing in line with the crease, waiting for the batsman to drive it on the up. Pitch a bit slow. End of the 12th over. Nawaloka Hospitals 47 for 2. .195 runs needed of 228 deliveries. It's getting closer. Now it's 5.13 is required. And that starts going over 6. The batting side will start to panic. Bright sunshine. No signs of any clouds or any rain. Mesh Kashun bowling his third over, none for 9. So they must be wanting to get Leo Francisco back in the pavilion. Good bit of fielding there of his own bowling. Tarindu Suraj and Leo Francisco to the main batsman for Nawaloka Hospitals. Doing the right thing, playing it a bit late. So you know it's not sure of it, whether it will turn. Playing it as late as possible might be easier. She straight to the short extra cover fielder who is very straightish. There are 2 extra cover fielders. You have the third man covers and 3 extra cover fielders, basically 1 on the boundary and 2 in front. That ends up another over 13 done, and it's 47 for 2. Rajakarma continuing. 5 overs, none for 16. 2 left-handers. You'll see most of the off-spinners bowling. Oh, keeping low. Most of the captains these days, when they see left-handers, they bring their off-spinners. Not sure why, whether they don't have confidence with their left-arm spinners bowling to left-handers. In there, just beats the diving fielder. He was brought in for that. Well, they had that other extra cover fielder, but they moved him onto the leg to cut off that single. And it was driven right in that place. So now we see the 2 extra covers, 1 on the popping crease in line with that crease, and then 1 on the 30-yard circle. Vertical down the leg side for a single. So for Tarinder Suraj, that short extra goes to short mid. Now we have a deep extra and a short extra. The off and a short mid. This is good bowling by Denwan Rajakaruna, using all his experience. Another single, 3 runs in the over. And after 14 overs, Nawaloka Hospitals have moved on to 50 for 2. So the 50 coming up in 14 overs. 192 required in 216 deliveries. Mesh Kashun. 3 overs, none for 9. Spinners continuing. That one makes room for himself and just sweeps it in there. Tarinder Suraj throwing his wicket away, seeing that fielder there, try to go over. And the plan has worked. The left bowling the off spinners to the right as he had making room, take it from outside or in for on the middle stump straight to that fielder. All he had to do is just hold on to it. And Umesh Kasun strikes, gets his first wicket. Suraj walking back. Tarinder Suraj caught Hirnagal bowled Umesh Kasun for 32. Had 7 fours in that knock. Brilliant knock, but throwing his wicket away. 14.1 overs, 50 for 3 now. Like I said, Nawaloka Hospitals losing their way. New batsman walking in, Ravin Sayer. Also lots of experience. We'll need to put up a good partnership with Leo Francesco. Cannot let that go beyond the 6 run required mark. Slowly creeping up. 5.36 required now. Say highest score of 44. Known for his bowling more than his batting. 330 runs, strike rate of 80 with an average of just 15. So he'll need to do a lot more than that if they are to get out of jail. They won. Well, Nawaloka winning the toss and electing to field first. Sure, this is not what they planned for. Wide, so the off stump called a wide. So delivery to be bowled. Samir Singh already waiting to take up commentary, but he'll have to wait a little longer. There we see that last wicket again. Just a step to the left to make sure he held that catch. Wicket in the first ball, a wide in the second, and now a dot ball in the third. Second legal delivery basically. Good bowling here, picking up a wicket and then putting pressure on the new batsman. looking for that single. He's not in. So just needs to keep batting. Get a measure off the track. That's better, Carlson. Four dot balls now to the new batsman. Make that 5. End of the 15th over. It's 51 for 3. And Veera Singha will take over.
$51 for 3. You can see the asking rate. 191 need of 210 balls. This is going to be a very, very difficult task with 3 wickets being gone. And it's not going to be easy for Leo Francisco. He has faced 22 balls for his 6 runs. Very slow from Leo Francisco. Tackles it up with a single. Dhanush De Silva, the bowler, yet to get a wicket. Take a looking at the qualifier at MCA grounds. DFCC 60 for 4. 60 for 4. Chasing 222 at 16 overs. 60 for 4. Not easy for them as well. Chasing 222. Ravin Sanjay. Ravin Sanjay Sayer. 6 balls yet to get off the mark. What is he thinking right now? Jumps down the wicket. Beautifully played. Have to give the credit for that shot. Lovely looking shot. You can see the replay. Shimmy down and takes the aerial route. Nice shot. Pleasing to the eye. Takes a boundary and off the mark. Ravin Sanjay. 56 for 3. And gets a single. Easily done. 6 runs already in this Dhanush Ranojit De Silva's over. Loves a bit of haircut, Dhanush. Deepal Gunawardhan and Sanjeev Fernando, the 2 umpires of the today's game. And the match referee, Nalaya Devarajan, having a cool time at his match referee room, watching the game closely. Have to say, men in red are right atop at this situation in this eliminator. Sayer comes down the wicket, gets another single. 8 runs of that Dhanush over, and it's 59 for the loss of 3 wickets. 183 runs need in 204 balls. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be Rajakaruna. Gets a single. Another single been taken. Easily done. Easily done from the bowler and the batters. Good stuff from Ravin Sayer. 7 of 10 balls. 61 for 3 after 16.2, 3 overs rather. Chasing 242 to get. Let's see what will happen. It's going to be the final ball of the over. Good stuff. Seems like a very good over from Rajakaruna. That's a bowling card. Interesting. Senuko Dangamo, 1 over, maiden, 1 wicket, and not been bowled. I think the main reason is he's been a left-arm spinner, and the 2 batters are left-handers. So because of that, they are not bowling him. But come on, if you are a left-arm bowler, you need to bowl to left-handers as well. This could be very, very close. Oh dear, oh dear. I thought that is very, very close. A big appeal from the umpire, from the players rather. Look at this. Let's see. Here you go. He's a goner. He's a goner. Umpire says not out. If you can get another replay, I don't think we need another replay. I think it's gone. Gone for all money. Lucky for Sayer. Okay, that is slow and oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. That's a goner. The wicket keeper was animated because he knows that is gone. Another mistake from umpire Deepal Gunawardena. Gunawardena, what did you do? And that swept straight to the deep fielder. Just a single. Lifeline Ravin Sayer is at 8 of 15. Slow progressing Leo Francisco, 11 of 27. Gets another single. Dealing in singles of this over. And 65 for 3. That is glided. This might. No, very good fielding from the young man. Preventing that. End of Dhanush over. It is 66 for 3. It will be Rajakaruna. Dedua Rajakaruna has bowled 7 overs for 21. So he has done a great job to bowl out 10 overs without taking a wicket. Still, he has prevented a lot of run rate. So he seems he has done a good job. I think that's the idea. That's the team wants him to do. Just to bowl the 10 overs for a reasonable number. Well, very well done from Dhanush there. Big lad just getting there on time. Another 3 dot deliveries. Required run rate is going up and above at the moment. It's not easy. That is gone. Deepal Gunawardena gave that out. Let's see. Very interesting replay coming up again. Let's see. This is if we can get a front view angle from our production team. Here we go. That is going down the leg side for my liking. That is not gonna hit the stumps. So the last one was a run out, was probably out. And this one is a not out. So it's a 50-50 from umpire Deepal Gunawardena. End of Leo Francisco. And it will be Samila. Big wicket. And it will be a drinks break. It's going to be Rajakaruna. What a spell he's bowling. Gets the prize wicket. Now it's Samil and Adish. End of the over. 19 overs completed. 66 for 4. It's another bowling change. Soon as the two right-handers in, it will be Dangamua. Let's see whether Denuan Rajakaruna will get the next over because it's two right-handers. Same thing happened to this left-arm spinner. He got the wicket and there was two left-handers. If Denuan Rajakaruna bowls the next over, that means that is a seniority system. I'm very, very eager to know that what is the next over going to be. Because they have Dhanush De Silva as a left-arm spinner. Here's Senuka Dangama to Ravin Sayer. They are pretty much up against it right now. Very good bowling. Sayer is a good batsman, but not the player that he can score 80s and big hundreds. Maximum he can get a 30, 40 or a good 50. In the air. Gets a boundary. That's a good boundary for Sayer. Let's see whether he can get a 80 today and make us everyone wrong. Senuka Dangamua has a very interesting haircut from Senuka Dangamua. Nowadays you call it mullet cut. He has a little mullet cut. 70 for 4. Good ball again. Senuka Dangamua. 5.7 runs for over needed. Cuts this time. Cuts for a couple of runs. Sayer gets 2. End of the over. 72 for 4 at 20 overs. So let's see whether Rajakaruna gets the ball. No. So that's their idea. For my liking, it should be Dhanush. Yes, here comes Dhanush. Very well done. Rules are rules for everyone. As a team, they are playing it hard. It will be a bowling change. And a commentary change as well will be Michael Adams.
Oh, came in with the arm. Lucky inside edge. Samir Nadesh, the new batsman, still to get off the mark. Oh, yes, given. Put his front foot in the way, struck straight in front. That run, you can see the wicket keeper right behind the stumps. Now the Hospitals losing their way, now 5 down for 72. In comes the fast bowler Charit Rajapaksa, that new batsman. Then striking. Samir Nadesh didn't trouble the scorers. LBW ball Dhanush De Silva for no score. So to see, this was the fast ball. He picked up 2 wickets. Hit the skipper on the head, sent him to hospital. Charit Rajapaksa, right hand. So Dhanush De Silva picking up his first now. Looking on. So has a slip in place. Charit high score 54. Striking's at 64, so not a big strike of the ball. Oh, that looks close. Yes, given. Yeah, that looked close. That looked out. Came in with the arm. Batsman was clueless. Just planting his front foot in the way. Has to go. Didn't trouble the scorers at all. Just one ball. And walks back. Tanu striking 2 from 2 now. 2 for 24 on a hat trick. Tusira Madanayaka. So what will they do? They're bringing in. So look at that field. Tusira Madanayaka, high score 48. We'll need that 48. Fielders right round. So left hand. So leg slip. A leg slip and catching in front, short leg. Left arm. Oh, that was the hat-trick ball, but now this is going to be interesting. I'm sure if Samira was here, he would have been commentating. Now we've got a left hand in, so how are we going to see the left arm being taken off? Samira says you can't be. He's taken 2 wickets, but he gave a single to the left-hander straight away. So now 2 left-handers in. It's time for the off-spinners to come back in. But interesting field now. Fielder just under the helmet. Oh. So now suddenly it has all changed. We'll see the last wicket here again. That was the first one. And this was the second. This one again in there. What a catch. I thought he was stepping on the line. Charged it brilliantly. Leaped in there. And just plucked it out of there. Thanos De Silva, the man of the moment. 3 for 25 now. Ravin has to walk back. There we see that replay again. We'll get that for you once again, the replay. That was one brilliant catch. They are making room. Thought it was going field. He had to leap. And both the feet were in there. And both coming down, not touching the rope. Brilliant. And just stood his ground just to show everyone that he didn't step on that rope. Brilliant. That was Hirunagalage and bowled Thanos De Silva. So 3 in this over. 3 for 25 of 5. What an over. It's 73 for 7 of 21. Chanaka Devinda, the spinner, has come out to bat. And to see the Madanayaka. So, well, they've brought in the off spinner again from the other end. To bowl to the left hand. Oh, interesting to see them not bringing a slip in for the left hand. Chanaka Devinda. 32 as his highest. Then one looking round the field just to see whether his fielders are in place before he bowled that delivery. So now what does Nawaloka Hospitals do here? Quick single taken off the mark. Now, I think even the batsmen are confused as to are they taking the runs on offer or are they just going to bat out. So left-hander again on strike. That one, Rajukaran, you need a slip in place. So look at that, 167 needed from 168 deliveries now. This is going to be climbing. The gap between balls and runs. Sure, the balls will win the race. 7 down for 78. 73. Single Sri Lanka well on course to head into that game next week. So I think they'll be heading into qualifier 2 if I'm not mistaken. Qualifier 1 is being played today. So the losers of that game will play the winners of this game in qualifier 2. And the winners of that will go in to the finals of to play the winners of qualifier 1 today. So there qualifier 1 looks like Expo Lanka is marching on into the finals. DFCC will have another crack at it against, most probably by the looks of it, should be Singer. Very similar scores at the other end. Needing 220 odd, as 80 odd for 7. Thanos De Silva. He hit 75 for 7 and 83 for 7 at the MCA grounds. Nicely fielded, keeps it away from the boundary. Brilliant bit of fielding there to save it from the boundary. Oh, that one again. Hurried the batsman. Lucky. Got his bat down in time. That would have been gone for all money again. So 23 done. It's 78 for 7. Then on Rajakarna coming round the wicket this time, bowling his final over. So far 9 overs, 1 for 23. Oh, this time ball keeping low. Anagadevinda keeping it away. Interesting to see what Nawaloka hospitals we want to do. Going back and trying to make room to cut, but straight to the field. So now, like I said, balls overtaking the runs. Short cut. Straight to the field again. Another dot ball. Rajakarna finishes is over. 24 done. It's 79 for 7. Dhanush De Silva, the boy with the golden arm, 3 wickets in his previous over. Looking at picking up a few more. It was pretty expensive at the start. Bowling in line with the stumps, not letting the batsman free his arms. How long will these two batters just keep playing like this? Looking for that single. Oh, that's pretty close. Direct hit. Batsman just made it in time. So I'm coming down the track. That's much better. See that replay once again. It was pretty close. The touch and go. End of another over. 25 gone. It's 81 for 7. And Samir Veerasinghe will take over from here.
That was a touch and go situation. Should give it to the umpire. Good call there from him, from Sanjeeva. This time, bowling change. Sadun is the new bowler. Sadun Fernando. Both teams 80 for 7 at Expo Lanka as well. DFCC struggling. And here, Nawaloka is also struggling. So 82 for 7, Sadun Fernando. His best bowling of 3 for 45. They have spinners like nothing. Everywhere just comes and rolls the arm over. Not so that much quality bowlers, but decent enough to get the thing done. Good bowling. And altogether 4 balls have been bowled in very quick time by Sadun Fernando. Good effort there. Chanaka Devinda has faced 19 balls for 5 runs. He doesn't have an idea of winning this game. He's having a batting practice because after this match, it's all over. So he's having a net session. End of 26 overs, 160 needed of 144 balls. It's going to be Dhanush Ranajit De Silva. Bowling his 8th over. Has done a terrific job with the ball in hand. Leading edge. Gets away for another single. And that is 83 for 7. Another good forward defensive shot. He has long levers, so he can come up to the pitch very easily. And just single run conceded off this over. Very good bowling and decent batting. Can say it's a very good batting as well because it's just blocking away the gap between bat and balls, and runs have now gone to 21. End of the 27th over. 83 for 7. It is 27 overs gone. 83 for 7. 84 for 7. First ball, it is a single. Another dot delivery. Chanaka Devinda is 25 ball 5. Having a very, very good time at the middle. Having a very good day with forward defensive shots. He's taking his time to get set. And he's having all the balls to his name and having dot balls. Hope that he can bat well. Now he's trying to drive the ball rather than very good ball there. Just another dot delivery to end the over. 84 for 7 after 28. It is gonna be Senuka Dangamua. Very good ball. Tusira Madanayaka. Pretty much playing for pride than trying to win the game. But Shivida on the wicket, he says, no, I still have the chance. Goes for a boundary. Tusara Madanayaka. Good shot from Tushara, experienced batter. Knows what to do in these situations. Umpire Deepa Gunabadana is waiting for the ball. Yes, there is a 154. Bus is also going, so might take the ball and run away. So and that's a single. Let's see whether Senuka Dangamua can take a wicket of Chanaka Devinda. Good ball. Equally well played. And here goes Dangamua again. Flighted ball. Say to the extra cover fielder. No harm done. And I don't think Chanaka Devinda wants to make a game out of it. He's just having a very, very quiet and a calm life there. 89 for 7 after 29. It's going to be Sadun Fernando. Bigger bail. I don't know why the bowler was very much interested. I think it's a bat hitting. It's very, very animated with the umpire. Yes, not the bat, but it's I think going down the leg as well. Fuller delivery. But anyway, I think that's a good appeal from Sandan Fernando. That looked close. He's still asking the question from the umpire. Cuts straight to Rajakaruna. Nobody can go from there. He's a very big lad. He will trample the ball easily. Here comes. And gets a single. And get out the mark. Madanayaka into 12, maybe 13. Devinda on 5 of 32. Required run rate has jumped up to 7.48. No chance at the moment now. 152 needed of 122 balls. With only 3 wickets in hand, I'd say chances of red team winning the game is more higher at the moment. Good ball to end the over. 30 overs completed. 90 for 7. 3 runs per over going. Not enough at the moment. Change in the commentary. It will be Michael Adams.
Will be Dangamua. 3 overs, 1 for 11. 90 for 7 after 30. These two batsmen have been there for some time. Tushira on 13 of 21. That was a chance. Got his hands to it, but couldn't hold on to it. That would have been number 8. Was Kalage. So held on to 2 brilliant catches so far. Just couldn't hold on to his third hat-trick of catches. Chanaka Devind, 35 deliveries for 5. Not sure what his idea is. Been in there for some time, not looking at scoring some runs, trying to get close to the total. Required run rate 7.74. Oh, gives me a single. Langamo been pretty decent. Just the 13 runs in the 4th over. Should have had another one. Oh, bowled it slow. Saw the batsman coming down the track. Bowled it slow. No slip in place. Would have been a regulation catch if that slip was there. 2 runs to the total. You see that. Throwing his hands up in the air, but of no avail. They should have had that slip. Still no slip in place. And that goes again in the same area where the slip would have been. Make it 2 from 2. end of the 31st over. It's 94 for 7. Balls just 114 now and 148 needed. You can see how that's climbing. Told you the difference. The balls will win the race. End of the day. Sandun Fernando coming back for another spell. 3 overs, none for 3. Delhi would love to pick up a wicket now. Batsman not really going for runs. I don't see the fielders also in attacking positions. I would like to see a slip in place just to remind the batsman. Not really interested in getting the batsman to even drive. Sandhu Fernando going round the wicket to the right hand. This time he drives it in there. This could be another one. Yes, that is. And Sandhu Fernando strikes. Finally, Chanaka Devind losing his patience. Was flighted. Went it there, but a good running catch. Had to make some ground. There is a tried to go straight over the top, but had to. The bat turned in his hand and completed easy running catch there. They've been the walking back caught. Kavindu Nirmana bowls Sandhu Fernando for 6. And now 94 for 8. Vikum Sanjay, the new batsman, the fast bowler. So I'm sure he can see some lusty blows. Quite capable of hitting a long ball, but how long can he do it? Required run rate now 8 runs per over. Vikum Sanjay, highest of 36. Look at the strike rate of 146. So boy, he's not going to hang around. So as long as he's there, we're going to see some fireworks. It will be interesting how long he's going to bat out there. All smiles. Sandhu Fernando. Plays it back to the bowler. Not sure what the bowler was asking umpire about. That was that earlier wicket. Bat turning his hand. There we go. That is out of here. 6. Like I said, all it needed was one delivery just to have a look at it. And Vikum Sanjay says, I'm going to have some fun. Not interested in just sticking out here. It's in my zone. I'll go after it. There was a try of catch it, but not sure who was going to catch it. So the 100 up on the board, 100 for 8. So now we can see fielders going all over the place out towards the boundaries. Got a long on a deep mid-wicket. Well, that's a strange place where he is. More for that straighter shot. This time again down the ground. Uses his feet. One bounce to that fielder. Oh no, he has made a mess of it. Interesting to see how on earth did he give that boundary. Just got his hands and it hit his hand and went into the boundary. So that's the end of the 32nd over. We see that from another angle. Easily, oh yes, he just palmed it off. 10 runs in 2 deliveries, and Vikram Sanjay has got 10 of 3. He's going to have some fun. So Santhan Fernando suddenly bowled 3 overs for 3 runs. He picked up a wicket also in that 4th over and then suddenly conceded 10 runs. Dhanush De Silva 3 for 31. Again over that infielder. And another boundary. So suddenly boundary is coming. Vikram Sanjay bringing in the positivity into not only himself but his partner. There we see coming down the track. So 3 deliveries. The last 3 deliveries, they've got a 6 and 2 fours of 2 bowlers. Dhanush also now under pressure. From around the wicket. Single. Brings Vikram Sanjay on to strike. Will he go after Dhanush De Silva? I think so. I don't think he's going to just hang around there unless it's a ball that is dead straight. What will Vikram Sanjay do? Looking around the field for areas to target. Darted in to the stumps. As long as you don't give him room or any chance to get underneath the delivery. There we see again Dhanush not willing to give it any pulling it flat and fastish. That's another one on that. Is it the area that he looked for? Another 6 by Vikram Sanjay. Second 6. He is on to 16. So with that pace, just had to get back on ball. Sailed over, hitting those netting there. They're trying to look for the ball. Yes, they found it. Vikram Sanjay on 16 of 6, out of which 3 were dot balls. 2 sixes and a boundary. He's scoring shots. Dhanush has gone to 42 now of his 9th over. 3 for 42. Oh, flighted. It was nicely done. I thought you would have seen him bowling it flat and fast, but this time he went flighted and Vikram Sanjay goes all along the ground. 2 runs. End of the over. 33 done. It's 117 for 8. Sorry. So Santhan Fernando will continue. This time is bowling to Thusira Madanayaka, the left hander. Just no slip in place. Flighted but straight to that fielder. Inflighted again, the same shot. That short mid wicket being very straight in line with the crease. Inflighted on the off. Oh, fielder fumbles. Couldn't get up and get the throw in. There was hesitation by the two batsmen. But they finally managed to cross over and bring Vikram Sanjay into strike. It's played in there. Good diving stop, yes. If he had collected it and thrown it at the wicketkeeper's end, I'm sure that would have been curtains for Vikram Sanjay. Makes room and it's bowled him. Well, that was on the cards. Knew that that was coming. Vikram was not going to hang around there. He was going to have some fun, get some balls out of the ground. So making room. You miss, I hit. Wicket number 9. 118 for 9. Vikram Sanjay goes ball Sandun Fernando for 18 off just 8 deliveries. Of 8 deliveries. So Dilshan Arambe. Dilshan Arambe Goda. Arambe Gedara. The last man in. Arambe Gedara. Higher score 15. So not a lot of hope if you are a Nawaloka Hospital supporter. Sandun Fernando 2 for 14. This is after being taken for 10 runs in the previous over by Sanjay. But you had 2 for 4. And will he finish it? And he is also going to be swinging. Comes out down the track. Oh, and slight misfield, gives a single. And over number 34, who has moved on to 119 for 9. So Dilshan will be taking strike. He got the run in that last ball. So Veera Singh hoping that it doesn't finish in this over. He wants to do is get a wicket of his commentary stint. Oh, in there, but just over the fielder's head. Another big other has got a boundary. So they're not going to hang out. They're just going to have some fun. Oh, swish it by the number 11 and 4 runs. So 2 boundaries in this over now. Mediation Arambegedara. So trying to show his top order batsman that this is how you do it. Probably will be promoted if they play their next game. Thanush now bowling his last over, 3 for 52. So 9 runs now. And the number 11 has moved to 10 of just 7 deliveries. So Shiramadanaika uses his feet, drives down the ground. So he's pretty confident. He knows that his number 11 can handle the bat. And that's the end of over number 35, and Samira Veerasinghe waiting to come on here. And these are the wickets. That was the first to go. The skipper. Then easy catch there. That was the second, and the third making room. This was a good catch on the boundary. Much easier. See a better catch after that. That was another one. Those are the quick ones that meant 2 in that over, and then this was the third. This was brilliant. This was brilliant. Both feet in there, and then bringing both feet down, making sure that he was inside the crease. That was easier. Then Vikom Sanjay been bowled.
$129 for 9. 113 to get of 90 balls. Arambage is on 10. Madanayaka on 24. Let's see what Arambage can do. Arambagedara rather. Arambagedara. He doesn't want to finish very easily. In the air should be good stop, but 2 runs to Madanayaka. And 33 this time comes down. So it's 133 for 9. Another single. Good shot there. And he gets another single. End of over number 36. 134 for 9. It's 135 for 9. Good stuff from Arambage. If he can stays there, hang on. Seems like we can have a game. I feel he can bat, but you never know. It's just the last wicket. That's the problem. See, to be frank on Arambage and Madanayaka. Madanayaka is not a batsman that easily can get out. He's a very, very hard-fought character. He doesn't get out easily. Look at that shot. That's over the top and 6 more. What a hit from Aramagedara. Shot of the day for me. Excellent innovation. He's smiling. Wow. Look at that. Going, gone. Good timing. Oh dear, oh dear. Is there a twist in the tail? Will Michael Adams have to come again in this game after 40? He's already given the information that he's coming soon. But Aramagedara has other ideas. Aramagedara doesn't want to go home, I guess. He wants to keep this going. Aramagedara, he's always at home with his name. So yes, good stuff. Get another single. But to be good on him, that 6 reverse sweep, I think even a national cricketer will applaud that 6 from him, because I don't think everyone can hit a 6 from a reverse sweep, because it's a very hard shot. Likes of Glenn Maxwell, those kind of big hitters. Sadhuna Mendes, Sadhuna Fernando rather, is going to bowl. He has scored 19 of 15. Don't know why Arambagedara comes last man. I don't know, to be honest, he's not the ideal number 11 batsman for me. He can bat at least number 7 as a hard hitter. He batted better than Chanaka Devinda. He was the man who was, I think, for me, just got a lot of dot balls and just gave the match to the other team. If Arambagedara was there, he would have bat like this. Devinda and Vikum Sanjay to come. We should have a game on our hands. But this time, he says, that's enough for me. And finally, the end is there. And Trisara Madunayak is 27 not out. That's the end of the game. Singer Sri Lanka are going towards their second qualifier. That's most probably against DFCC. And Nawaloka Hospitals, that's the end of the tournament for them. Eliminated from this competition. Number 4 beats number 3. So, good knock from Arambagedara. And that is the end of it. Galage gets that catch at the end. We can go to the scorecard. 32 Suraj, captain, failed to deliver. There's 4. And 27 for Madanayaka. Other than that, Sanjay got 18 and Aramagidara got 19. Saya 15 and Francisco 12. Nothing much to talk about with the batting department. 142 all out of 37.3 overs. We got to go for the bowling attack. Sandun Fernando has got 3 wickets for 21. Dhanush De Silva 54 for 3. Pick up the bowlers for me. Denuwan Rajakaruna, Induwara, Kasun and Dangamua got 1 wicket apiece. Going to the highlights. Captain was very rash shot. That was some delicacy, just delicate. Good shots from Suraj. That was the wicket of Samit Kandanarach. Played some good shots, Suraj. Dab touches and all. And that was the wicket. Saya batted really well for his 15. That was very unlucky. Saya got some boundaries. That was the LBW. And this was the second one, very next ball. This was Saya. Caught a deep water catch there. That was Madanayak batting really well. Devinder tries to go up and over, but hold out. Vikram Sanjay got some exercises going with his huge hits. Good boundaries and sixes he got. He got another huge hit. That was a very, very big hit. And he got bowled out. And then comes Arabagedara's little cameo. Kasun was got that misfield. Got 2 reverse sweeps going, one for a boundary and one for a. This was the top shot for me. 6. And then he was holed out in the deep to finish the game. Galage. So that's the summary. 241 for 9. Man of the match for me is probably Galage's knock. Would given them that 240 mark. And that is for me is the turning point. He getting that runs and Rashmika Madhushanka with 43 of 34. So Singer Sri Lanka will go to the qualifier number 2. They will most probably play against DFCC Bank. That will be somewhere in the next week, I guess. So, hope you enjoy our live coverage from Thurston Grounds. It's goodbye for now.